Yo. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. I finally got some raw Manuka honey. Ordered it. I got some very premium one. 440 MGO. Apparently, it was supposed to be £100 or 110, and I got it for 30. Maybe it's a bit of a grift, but I think 30 seemed okay. 30 seems quite good for 440 MGO, and the place is very reputable when you look it up. Manuka Doctor. Anyone heard of it? The honey. Yeah, 440, man. Almost at 500. I don't really want to go past 500 because it's going more hardcore, I feel like. 440 sounds good. It's like at the upper end of the health scale. You're having the Freddy chocolate cappuccino. Do you melt the Freddy in? Is that the strat? Boil the water, melt the Freddy. Was any of your DBD player session? How was it, homie? How bloody was it? Helen with her Freddy's. I think that's on you, Helen. Yes. It is. No. No. You have witnesses. Are these witnesses in the room? Are they here with us right now? Played Wraith with Dissolution. It's an interesting perk for Wraith. Well, because you get maybe a sneaky hit on them and then force a slide. You will get it down potentially. It all depends on the position in the windows and stuff. Also, Dissolution can be countered, sadly. If the teammates are smart, they can just break a pallet away from you. I think it's that. Do you want to get one use out of Dissolution? I think you do, right? I keep questioning this. Na 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 na. Oh.
That carries them has kept me astray. Too soon to act on it, can we ever be? That all depends on what you're feeling from. They show you all the way.
I had bloody Jehovah's Witnesses at the door today, you know. Is that Mormon shit? But that was fun. I just told them to go. I'm not fucking listening. Oh, they're not Mormon. Nah, they spent like 5 seconds at the door. I'm not fucking listening to that shit. What is it again? Jehovah's Witness. Also rejecting refusing blood transfusions. It was created in 1870s. Wow, that's not long ago. The group focuses on the imminent end of the world. Okay. They don't celebrate birthdays. Interesting. Birthdays, Christmas, or Easter. They refuse blood transfusions based on the literal interpretation of scripture. And its headquarters in New York. There's a 9 million members. Wow, that's a very small amount. They meet at kingdom halls rather than traditional churches. That's all, yeah. Strict adherence to biblical interpretation is required. Those who break rules or leave may be disfellowshipped, shunned by members. Yeah. Jehovah's Witnesses picked the Bible and changed fundamental theology. They don't see Jesus as the Son of God, but as his creation. Right. Also think the Holy Spirit is a force. Basically, they reject the Trinity, which goes very much against the foundation of Christianity. Right. Yeah. But interesting. It's like a cult. I mean, yeah. As I said, we're sheeple. We like to belong to stuff. It's ingrained into us. We can't get away from it. But we can be alert. Jehovah's Witnesses are not what they intend to be. It's just a bunch of people who annoy others. Yeah. I wonder, you know how they go like door to door? I wonder if they ever go to someone's door and then the person's like, oh, you know what? I'll become one. Or if they just go to door and always get rejected like throughout the whole day. Now, what do you think? Do you think they ever get anyone? Do they pick neighborhoods? I feel I've had them before, by the way. Last year. They do it because there's some success. Who? Wait, they have to recruit so many people a year. If they don't, they get kicked out and told they go to hell. What? Is that legit? That sounds like a very man-made requirement. Jerry, you didn't recruit enough people. Burning helmet. Yeah, but I tried. Don't matter. They didn't want to join. That's your fault. You were stopped in traffic by Mormons, and they followed you for 1 kilometer preaching. Mormons is a well weird one. I found about Mormons through South Park. The whole idea is insane. The guy who could only read from these like ancient scriptures, but couldn't show them anyone else. Like, it says this, and then I think like he lost them or something. Oh no, what was it? Like he forgot it or something, and they're like, "Oh, you can just look at them again" or something. I can't remember, but it's just so stupid. And it was something about like we're in alien bodies, which makes no sense. Because like, what do you mean we're in alien bodies? Like we decided to go to. Oh God, I don't even know. I'd have to like look like massively into it, but it's. Oh, actually, no, that's Scientology. That's Scientology, innit? Scientology is the insane one. Scientology, I think it's more of just an exclusive club though. Because it's got some really powerful people in it. So if you join, you get to like be close to powerful people, which is actually a sign of networking. So yeah, I got mixed up with Mormon and Scientology. Mormon's the one where he read from these like ancient tablets, but no one could see them. He had to like only see them himself or something. And Scientology is the one where we're like aliens and shit. That's the one. But yeah, that was nice. Them fucking knocking on the door. I thought I'd fucking deliver it. I was like, finally, a delivery what I don't need to like leave outside, because the majority of my fucking deliveries I leave outside. I miss them. I had a Jehovah's Witness, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 2 of them. Nice morning, chinwag. I give them 5 seconds. No, 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 no. Be nice to them. They send them out so they get the hatred to come back to the community hating people, then stay within their own cult. I weren't horrible. I'm not horrible to people. I just said I was busy. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm not horrible to people. I'm the worst thing I'll be is, you know, I'm busy. I'm busy right now. That's the worst I'll be. Like, I'm not gonna be like, fuck off. It's not my style. Even though I were a bit annoyed, because I'm expecting deliveries and I get fucking Jehovah Witnesses. But yeah. You always say thank you, I respect it, but no thanks. Oh, that's way more polite now. But I mean, that's just me though. Like, I'm not being nasty just because I'm not saying please and thank you with everything. It's just kind of, you know, my kind of blunt personality. Like I just said, I'm busy. Like, not right now, I'm busy. Something like that. Really? God damn, I got frog in my throat today. Could be the hay fever coming. You have a sticker on your door stating no door knockers, please. Anna, do people still knock sometimes? And if they do you think to yourself, how the fuck did they not read what I put? Or does no one knock? 5 years, no knocks on the door. Damn. You have a security system to open the front door or not? Yeah. Your neighbour had that and it's still knocked. These guys left literally in like 10 seconds. So I appreciate that. Because I'm not interested in these cults. I don't need them. Oh, no way. You are actually Jehovah's Witness dead. Oh, really, D-Money? Damn. Wow, no way, Dad. I didn't know that. How did you fall into it, out of curiosity? Vulnerable mind. Your mum's still in. You did it through, what, maybe your family? That can happen too. Yeah, for your mum. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, they're not hurting anyone, so you know. There's way worse people out there. I'd rather people be a Jehovah's Witness than in some fucking street gang, you know? So. They are chill and you think they help you with your education. Seems you're a good guy. Better than Scientology, eh? Scientology is networking. Scientology is a smart person working out how to get a lot of money from super rich people, and super rich people using it to belong to a group which is quite powerful, where they can have conversations with very powerful people. That's what Scientology is. It's the system in play is someone's created a platform for very powerful networking without having to say that's what it is. Yeah, it's only for rich people, Scientology. And it's only for networking. You network. It's nothing to do with religion, Scientology. Yeah, Tom Cruise is in it. Loads of top rich people are in Scientology. Like, if I say, like, who's a Scientologist, watch. They're just bored. They're super rich. And they just want to fuck with something. The mid-20th century was created. Fucking hell. John Travolta, Tom Cruise. Let's see. I don't know these names. Julia Lewis, Giovanni Ribisi, Jason Lee, Ethan Suplee, Tom Cruise, as I said, Katie Holmes, Leah Remini, Marissa, blah, 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 blah. I bet life gets really freaking boring for the ultra rich. I don't know. I think it more depends on the mind. Gwyneth Paltrow. I should get a deep conversation with Jehovah's Witness, you'd be super curious. Could you have a deep conversation with a Jehovah's Witness? Wouldn't it be more like listening to Brainwash. It's quite... All I'd hear would be regurgitation. There'd be no real critical thinking, I would assume. So it'll be like regurgitation of everything they've been told. So I don't know if... Would it be interesting? I don't know if they'd even have their own mind about it. Not sure. Could be. Jehovah's Witness wouldn't accept any flexibility in their thinking. Yeah. Yeah. It'd just be regurgitation. I'm quite confident. Like, everything they've been kind of, like, drilled into their head, they'll just regurgitate it. What I could do is I could challenge them on things that I can tell they're regurgitating and see if they actually have some thoughts on it, which isn't just remembering something they were told. Like something they've created from their own mind. There's a patience all the time debating dummies. I dislike when someone's like, I'm open for a conversation and a debate, and then they say something and you respond to what they said, and then they say something else as if you didn't speak. I hate that. As soon as I notice that, I kind of stop. I didn't used to when I was younger, but I notice it now. You know, more wisdom. I can see it. As soon as someone does that, it's like, psh, move on. There's no point. They're not listening to you. They're not having a conversation. There's people who just want to speak at you. Once you realize you're speaking to one of them, it's best just to move on. Obviously civilly, but you're not really going to get anywhere. If you can tell they're not listening to what you're saying, they're just speaking at you. They don't actually know how to have like an actual intelligent debate. Where does a paramedic for a couple of years with witnesses with the most signed patients to save, always starting to talk about the religion in the ambulance? Oh gosh, that's insane tactical. That's like a fucking like a wind-up doll. They're only programmed well. A lot of brainwash. You notice our close friends a lot. Yeah. And again, you know, it's fine. It's just you can't really get into intellectual conversations with them. You just need to, like, do more small talk. Masons. Yeah, stonemasons. Very old cult. It's full of them. The world's full of them. We like to belong to, like, different cults here and there, don't we? We are herd species. Especially with the networking stuff, like the ultra powerful being in like little circles for the networking, for the power. It's very common. Yeah, tribalism is rampant. Yeah, it is. We've never really got out of it, Jack. You know, our need to belong in a tribe. We've never got out of it because we needed it, didn't we? We still kind of do, really. Like society in itself is kind of like a tribe if you think about it. Like, we didn't have tribe-like structure. It'd be all, like... Would be... What is it? We'd be all out for ourselves. I think I'm saying it wrong. Everyone would be out for themselves. You know what I mean? Oh, no, I went too far. I'm going to change this. Fucking, I know I keep saying this. I think on Saturday this music list is going to change. I went too far. I might go to the copyright stuff. This freaking copyright things on the music. It's so annoying. So annoying. Tribe is important. Structure. We don't need to be in separate tribes. We could be as a whole. but we still have that tribal mentality where it needs to be separate ones, and we need to be against other tribes.
You get to come on.
It's weird. It's interesting, but weird.
True 3 posh dance, how goes it? Center talent. True 3 posh dance.
Not bad. Thank you. Try to create a sense of belonging. Yeah. Belonging is important for mental health. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's subconscious, isn't it? It's built into us. We can't get away from it. Boom, 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 boom. Plumbus. I ain't seen that. Oh, really? LSS? Huh. How you doing, Josh? J-Rod, the Dare. Dave. You like fire? I played chess when I was younger. I was very good at chess when I was younger. So it's kind of like riding a bike. If I play chess now, I'm a bit better than average. Because I don't play it. And it's from when I used to. So if you're really good at chess, you'll probably win me. If you're just kind of average, there's a high likelihood I'll win you. Even though I don't play. Fade with a 20 at 5 a month. Checkers. Checkers is so simple though. It's like Connect 4 or something. I like the sophistication in chess. It's interesting. It's always a solid pre-game chat. Yeah, talk about everything. I think I could reach over 1k rating on chess if you played it. I think starting elo is at 800. I could probably get quite high on it if I'm honest, man. Like when I put my mind into stuff, I usually do all right. I'm very confident with that because of past experience. So I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. I'm human. I'm competitive. I'm analytical. I'm strategic. Like, it seems right up my alley. Take a while though, obviously. Wouldn't do it instantly. You beat every single person in your head all the time. It's amazing, Helen. %100% win record. No. Undefeated, undisputed. A 5-minute match of chess. I think I'd take longer. Uno. Oh yeah? I don't know what that is, Spooker. No. Yeah, I don't think I could do a 5-minute game though. Oh wait, Jesus. I don't think I could do it. Like, I don't play chess. Like, going from... The last time I played chess was on bloody Outlast vs. Arkham, I think it were, right? Going from that and then going to 5-minute quick chess games. No. You remember me talking about it to chat a few times? What from? Is that series? That, like, horror series? Right, I ain't seen it. Oh. If I was certain if I played chess, I'd get above 1.8k. I don't know what these elos are. Usually, if I put loads of time into something, I get to the top bracket. So whatever the top bracket is, I most likely would. I don't see why I wouldn't. If I spend loads of time, let's say I just stop now, right? Everything, and I just play chess all the time. Like, of course I'm going to get to a higher level. The only people who don't are usually, you know, there's something kind of like stopping them. That's hard in chess since the best players have been playing since the small chat. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, maybe to be like top 10 in the world or something, or maybe even top 100, fair enough. But like, top bracket, you usually can get into, even if you start late in anything. You just need to put a lot of time in. Build different. I think everyone's the same, Spooky. I think people don't realize it. People don't realize when you put a lot of time and effort into something and you dedicate yourself and, like, say you lose a match, you go back to it and you're like, okay, what did I do here? Okay, what should I have changed here? Okay, what's this? And then the more you play, the more you used to kind of moves that you see, like certain openings, certain positions, certain outcomes from certain positions, certain kind of, you know, very similar moves people do with certain positions. Like, it all starts going into your memory and your muscle memory. I mean, Maxim. Yeah. It's all about the analysis. Like, having good analysis, it's really important. It helps a lot when you analyze. If you constantly analyze your gameplay and you put hours in, you can come top elite. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm on about. Like, if I was getting into chess, I'd be watching, like, all the top players. I'd be analyzing every single game. My muscle memory would form, like, stronger and stronger and stronger from all the positions. Like, just normal. But you need to just put loads of time in. Which more people played chess, it improves logical reasoning. Does it? And shows truth? I don't think so. The only thing I would say chess would do is... What would I say it does? I don't think you can get anything new from chess that you can't from something else, if I'm honest. I don't think it gives you anything new. Not really. Strategic thinking. But is it? Because if you play chess for like 10 years, let's say, are you really strategically thinking, or are you just remembering the many outcomes you've seen thousands of times before? Pattern recognition. Yeah, there you go. It's like pattern recognition. But you can get that with loads of stuff. You can get that with fighters. I would argue there's similarities between getting really good on a fighter and getting really good at chess. You see certain patterns, certain situations which have a probability of an outcome. So, yeah, I don't think no chess game is ever the same, really. I mean, you could kind of say that with fighters to an extent, though, couldn't you? Like, completely the same, move for move. Pattern recognition. Yeah, it's pattern recognition. Pattern recognition into probability of outcome. That's what I would say chess is. Video games are superior. Fighters are good, man. Fighters teach you a lot. No, 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 no. Do I play fighters? Yeah, I did. I played fighters a lot. You'll see with Injustice 3, I can play them at quite a high level as well. So, yeah, whenever one comes out, you'll see. For Honor, what was my best pick competition one? I don't know what that means. Your For Honor, what was your best pick competition one? So I'm guessing what you're asking is who's my favorite hero. I mean, I liked Raider, but it put you at a disadvantage. He was quite weak when I played him, but he was satisfying. There's pattern recognition, which I said, and there's calculation, which is the probability. Yeah. Some people are outliers in the ability to visualize for future moves. No, that's muscle memory. Pattern recognition again. And that's one of the talents that separates the top from the others. Yeah, because they've played so many games. You watch my For Honor vs. cartoons. Yeah, when I go against other content creators, I usually beat them. It's when I go against pro players where it's going to be difficult. Now, I've always thought I'm at the kind of the upper end of content creator and kind of like just in between pro when I play stuff. It's always felt like I'm like that. Content creators I usually destroy. But going against pros, different story, especially top ones. But I can definitely give them a run for the money. Like, I'm not a pushover, but it's going to be a lot harder to get like a free win versus like pro players. Google, how many possible positions can be on a chessboard? It said that after 8 moves, a board is in the position it's never been in before. Yeah, but you could... yeah, but it's doing that thing where it's creating a situation which sounds remarkable, but it actually isn't. Like, take 5 steps. You've probably been in that... you've probably never been in that position before. That exact position. You see? Same on a fighter, you know. Move, like, let the fight play out for 4 seconds. The exact position with the exact health with probably not been before, has it? When they word it like that, it sounds more impressive than it is. You blink twice, your eyes have never been the same. Though I will say, like drafts, for example, sorry, checkers. I think you can call them drafts, right? Drafts or checkers. That one, after like 4 moves, there's quite a high likelihood it's been that way before. Wait, you're saying in chess there's never been anything with 8 moves? I don't know if I agree with that. Wait. How many moves are in the longest opening chess move? The longest recognized theoretical chess openings, commonly called book moves, can last over 30 to 40 moves in specific variations. So there's the Rio Lopez closed, Brea, or Borensko variations, which have been known to extend up to 41 moves. So that's where people do the exact same movements for 41 moves, because it's an opening. They don't change it. So at least one side is actually doing the exact same. How was Fairlight? Fairlight on what? On For Honor? Not very strong. The only people who were strong on For Honor I went against were pro players. Content creators, there were no issue. Raul Lopez. I don't know how to fucking pronounce this shit. Yeah, it would be one-sided, Mew, 100%. And it wouldn't be all the way through. I agree. But it does mean that a lot of moves will be very similar. Because I'm thinking when I play chess, and I ain't played that much, but when I play chess, I would say my first like 3 moves are pretty much always the same. To an extent. I mean, I do adapt to if they change something, but yeah, I'd say like my first 3 moves. Just double the king when you play chess and you win. Yeah. If chess was the DBD community. Dude, if chess was the DBD community, they'd destroy it, wouldn't they? They'd probably have a problem with the bloody colours of the pieces. Oh my god. Wouldn't be able to get a game fucking started. Above colour side. Change the colour. God. Lego Batman soon. Whoa. Somebody's excited. Somebody's very excited. Yeah, they are kind of solid. $70 for a Lego game. It's only going to get worse, man. Especially with inflation. That's why people are jumping on gold and crypto. Look really good. Have you seen the trailer? I mean, I know it'll be solid. It's gonna have, you know, the classic, tried and true, kind of Batman mechanics, right? But then it's gonna have the Lego kind of humor with it, or the Lego story. So it'll be funny, probably. You pirate stuff, do ya? Watch out for viruses and things. Are they worth to learn? Or what worth to learn? Dusk Bloods. I'm not happy with FromSoft from that. Yeah, it's a bad. Well, once it's done, and then they can start making like an actual proper one, I'll be happy. Do you think Duskbloods will be any good? Nintendo software? Some Noak early release next week. Oof. Hello, hello. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's jump on anyway. You will get Duskbloods. Yeah. I don't know. It's annoying. Switch 2 can't even run Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. God, what are they doing? Exclusive to fucking Nintendo. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's play some DBD. See if we get some crazy games. Boom. GTA 6 being exclusive to console will be rough. It's always been that way. You know that, right? I think even GTA 4 were exclusive. That's normal. FromSoft being a Nintendo exclusive, not normal. Very strange. I still don't know why they've done it. Obviously the pay will have been massive, but like I didn't expect it from FromSoft. I did not expect it from them. They're in such a position that they'll always get really good sales. Why have they done it? It makes me question still. Why have they done it? curious how much Rockstar make from staggering the release with console and PC. Greed. Do you really think, like, it's sad, man? Like, I always had, like, mad respect for FromSoft. They're, like, one of my favorite devs. And then they do this fucking thing with Nintendo, and I feel like... it's a weird one. I can't work it out. We're still in the darkest era of gaming. Money, that's why. Yeah, but I didn't expect it from FromSoft. Maybe they're trying to get the foot in the door on Nintendo intellectual property for future gaming releases. You really think that's what it is? I think they've just paid them, like, a crazy amount. Because this only hurts them. So Nintendo would have to pay a lot. Not everyone's going to get Nintendo just for Dustblood. And it's going to get people like me who think kind of similar to see FromSoft in a different light. Like, I've not seen FromSoft in kind of like a bad light pretty much ever until this. And there'll be people like me who see the exact same thing, you know. So they've done that. So they've kind of hurt their rep a bit for it. It just seems really strange. It's a guaranteed paycheck, but they almost did have a guaranteed paycheck. Like, a lot of stuff they do, maybe because it's a new thing, and they didn't think it was guaranteed. Can't imagine buying a Switch or console for a specific game. Yeah, and it's going to be crap. Like, the game might be good, but the hardware it's on is super shit. Like, Nintendo hardware is trash. It's so restrictive. Oh, really? A very interesting super. Hopefully they go to MKX. They should realize that people really like MKX, and they should do like a more evolved MKX. That'd be fucking amazing. Game map again is one of our first ones. It's quite consistent, this. I think our first map yesterday was the game. Yeah, weren't it? Versus Legion. Yeah. Memory. I actually found out my memory is quite good. Have you ever done that chimp test thing, guys? You know, if you got a better memory than a chimp. Have you ever tried it on human benchmark? And I don't think my memory always were this good, so I think it's the kind of like health journey I'm on, which is kind of helping it. It's definitely made my mind have a lot more clarity, I feel like. You were, 100%. The last match yesterday, or sorry, the first match, was Legion on this map. And then, let's see if I remember. I know the third match was Legion again, because I thought it was the same Legion, but it weren't. And he said that it was at 20 FPS. What was that second match, though? Was it Ghoul? Ghoul on Dredge's map? I don't remember. I think it was, right? It was a Legion on this map, then Ghoul on Garden of Joy, and then it was Legion again, I think on Mother's Dwelling. Can't remember if it was Mother's Dwelling, but I remember him saying about his 20 FPS. But yeah, have you done that chimp test thing? To see how good your memory is. You need to memorize numbers. Oh, Jesus. Autohaven. The third match was Autohaven. It could have been. I can't remember the map. I know that it was a Legion, because I remember thinking it was the same Legion. But then that's when we worked out that MMR was weaker, right? Yesterday. It was less strict. Yeah, not bad era. I'm grabbing you a bit early. Off topic, but do you think love is fake? Relatives love you because of biology, like a program computer, and non-relative love is based on lust or profits. No, I think you're wrong. No, I think love is real. I think you haven't experienced it for you to think that. It is real, yeah. It's a connection. And it's not based on lust or profit. Lust is kind of like the first thing, like the shallow thing. Love is way deeper than that. You haven't done the chimp test, but your memory to pick up and hold information is over. You tried the chimp test. ADSK. Human benchmark chimp test. Tell me what number you get to. See how good your memory is. I surprised myself. My memory was like way better than I realized. Or way better than I remember. Ironic. I was really proud. How do you do it? Just type human benchmark and then put chimp test. Easy. Do it on the PC. You just need to memorize number positions when the number positions have disappeared. I have alright reactions as well. You could try that on it too. It's not like crazy, but I think I averaged 160 MS. Which is definitely not bad for my age. Do I think I'm improving my memory? I think my health journey has allowed me to improve my memory. I do think my memory's improved. Well, I've said before, age, like our age, there's different ages in there. There's body age, there's brain age, and then there's normal kind of like understood age, I guess. Chronological age, right? Chronological age. Like based on time. And time is basically the Earth going around the sun. And the spinning of the Earth. It's not actually real, is it?
Support! You get skill cameras and clickage. Thank you. That is what you say.
It's a measurement of something that's
Take
happening.
a pry my slime.
Your slime? Your biological age is your true age. Disagree. Wait, what do you mean by biological? Do you mean body age? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Damn, I got you. I agree. Your body age is your true age. Righteous speed definitely slows down with age. Well, I'm 160 MS at 38. So if that's true, you should be beating me quite easily, right? With reactions. Unless you're saying like a specific age, but you'll probably get confused with the biological age, because the biological age will kick in eventually, right? So you're waiting for that. Because 160 MS is solid as fuck. There'll be 20-year-olds who can't hit that. You're in your 40s now and you're 220. Used to be 160. I don't think it happens with everyone. What about Daigo? Isn't Daigo like nearly 50 or something? He probably has better reactions than most 20-year-olds. Is someone going for that, or should I? I am near it. I could go for it. Oh, it's here with me. I can't go for it. Okay, I should have gone. Could I have gone for that? Critique of the humanity test. When humans memorize some secrets of yeah, you won't be able to do apples to apples, Smok. I assumed one were going for it. I know, like, looking at the UI, I don't think I even... Did I see everyone on gens? I don't think I did. Well, they're just copying off Google. My reading speed. Have you ever done one of them where it flashes words really quick and you try and read it? Singularity rough start. You got 168, solid. Fuck. Wait, there's 2 dead. Maybe I should have concentrated more. I don't have anything, like I don't have dead hard or anything. Is a pallet here? Oh, you just left. Could have body rock. Or were you injured?
Calculated destruction.
Well, I got one hooked. Cool. One person got 2 hooked. I got 1 hooked. Stretch and hydrate. I might have been able to, Jack. I was a tiny bit distracted with chat. But I did look at... I did glance at the UI. And I didn't see everyone on the gens. So I thought one would maybe be pushing, because what else were they doing? But yeah, I could have probably dropped down, to be honest. Age slows reaction, but increases experience and strategic thinking. I don't think it does, like, slow reaction. Maybe when you get, like, really old, but I think that's your biological age starting to break it. Not your actual age. It's not one glove fits all. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think it is. Feelings are just that biological processes aren't there. I mean, you're getting into deep shit when you talk about that. You're talking. I don't think it is just biological. No, I think you're going into the kind of the more like our consciousness. Technically it's biological, but consciousness is so advanced. We still don't really understand it, do we? I'm pretty sure we don't. Peer-reviewed scientific studies show between 10 to 20 ms loss of reaction per decade. On average, though, that's averaged. That means that some people won't get it, and some people get it very severe, and it'll average to 10 to 20 ms, correct? and 10 to 20 MS is very, very little. So you're saying in 100 years, you've only lost 200 MS, and that's on average? Or maybe 100 MS on average? That's tiny. And people say that's like a big thing. You proved my point, aren't you? You've lost 100 MS in 10 years. Your reactions are getting worse. Oh, sorry, 100 years. 100 MS in 100 years, your reactions are getting worse. Like, okay. I mean, technically, yeah, but it's so minor, it's not noticeable. That's actually surprising how much that debunks your reactions get worse, by the way. Your reactions get 100 MS worse in 100 years. There's some people have... Yeah, you could, like, I could start with 110 and then be 100 years old and get to 210, which sounds insane. But that's what the peer review says. And there could be someone who literally starts with 200 when they're 20. So a 100-year-old has 110 MS. And a 20-year-old has a 200. Or even worse, they can't. God damn it. First at 143. Yeah, but don't cheat it. What's your average? I've hit a fucking 43 MS on that reaction thing. If 143 is your average, then that's good, really good, yeah. Because with like a lot of mine where I average 160, I hit like 110 on some of them. It just averages. One MS not to brag, yeah, exactly. If you just do one, you can get one MS. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? Oh, she didn't break it. I don't think she can get around, though. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing. That didn't make any sense. Oh, and she's left it as well. I've still got a God Pal back there if I can get over there. She's going to break it now, right? Oh, she did break it. I don't have a favorite Pokemon, really. I mean, if I had to pick, I'd probably say Charmander, is it? Because it's like one of the hardest to train. So if you actually like train him, you've done really well. You're like one of the best Pokemon trainers or something. I remember that. So maybe that. Because it's more interesting. It's like a challenge. Fuck. So you're lucky. She didn't predict how we're going through. Well, she ran out of phase. I'm pretty sure. He's a horse hard to choose compared to the others. Yeah, there you go. 176 first test. I mean, it's alright. Uh, 145 with the last click. You've got really good reaction speed, Courteous. I got rid of my DS. You've got abnormally fast. You'd be really good at For Honor. What did I ever try in front of her? Nah. I swear to God, believe me or not, she ran out of phase. That's why she stopped. Done 3 tests, your average is 164. Yeah, solid. 164 solid. That's what I hit. I would assume maybe the more kind of like competitive gamers in chat will get higher scores than the non. That would be my guess. Because you need kind of like your reactions. Like, your body gets lazy, doesn't it? If you don't activate things, it gets lazy with them things. So it's not even really age what's doing it. It's kind of dormancy. Like, you're making these things become dormant. That's why I think like gamers will always have quite good reactions, no matter what age you get to. Six gens, yeah. Yeah, of course, Barney. I'm not saying anything like groundbreaking here. It's stuff I've read many times. It even goes with like muscle memory and stuff in your muscles. The less you use them, the more dormant they're going to become. Your brain's going to essentially think they're not needed. I've already done it, oh Jesus. It's on the Discord. Has anyone done the chimp test? I don't know where the gear is. Not gear, sorry, gate. Because I'm looking at chat a lot. Not on stream, fucking hell. You don't believe me or something? I might need to body block this guy. Well, I do gym test or you know, came from Monkey. Charge your laptop with wonder what you can get with 144. Actually clicking a mouse. Was the laptop with your finger or something? Couple times and just pick the best result. That's fine, just curious. You sound like a distrusting person. I have multiple where it was like 160s. Bit of a share one. What is that? 177. Just did that. It was a share one light to 200 on the first one. I guess I could actually do this. that? 174. Ugh. I feel I've got pressure on me. I feel I've got pressure on me. I could feel it. What's that? 174, yeah. Still not bad, but I can feel like pressure. I feel like my fucking face is hot. But yeah, it was 164 last time I did it. So much pressure. Yeah, I can feel it, yeah. Getting fucking hot. Anything below 180 solid. Well, last time I got it was 164, so I got 174, I guess. Still not bad. The average is like 200 something, I think. Let's have a look. Average reaction time for 38. 250 to 280 is the average. So. Felt like I was on the fucking spot with that, you know. Don't believe ya. Felt like I needed to perform. Definitely not a natural environment. Did alright though. Oh. Nice. Good red glow.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with.
Can you react to a drive impact? I'm pretty sure a drive impact's probably like 400 frames or something. Or 400 ms, sorry, not frames. What? How much is a drive impact? Does anyone know? How many frames? Or ms? Fucking hell. Keep saying frames. $240. Yeah. 260. 900 and... Okay, I'll look at myself. You can find this stuff easy, guys. Like, what, like, how many frames is it? Not frames, fuck. MS. What makes DI hard is mental stack. Agreed. It's like For Honor. I think the fastest lighting For Honor is in the 200s. It's just you don't know which direction it's coming from. The website you're using already has MS to establish connection. So for your actual reaction, subtract the MS needed to connect to the site. True, it won't be the exact right. It'll be a bit lower. You got 274. At least you're honest, man. Like, if someone got that, someone probably has. Or maybe worse. And they're not saying in chat. I have a fast reaction. 170 on the spot's not bad. And today my reaction might just be a bit lower than usual. Can happen. It's not static, is it? He's quite good, this Wesker. He's definitely thinking. I need to, sadly. I didn't want to, but I need to. Really? I don't think that was smart. Was it? No, he's ruined it. I will slow down, though. Oh, damn it. In the game's over though. You can't have long chases like that in this game. The killer's supposed to get you in like like 10 seconds, 20 seconds at most. You got 250. I want to beat the 170. It's in my head now. Best I got was 164 though. So I think banning smoking is good. Yeah. Very good. Alright, let him get me. Let him get me. I have DS. Don't body block. Don't finish the gen. Don't finish the gen. Oh crap, he's finished the gen, isn't it? No, you're not. Okay, good. Does he have a more? Oh shit, he has a more. He's gonna more me. Oh fuck. Nah, just finish it. Never mind. I should have gone into a locker, I didn't realise. You're not supposed to do... You're not supposed to just do one. You can do how many? It's your reaction. What do you mean? Has anyone tried the chimp test? I'm not doing that on stream, it takes too long. You can believe me or not with the score I got. I just quit accidentally. Whoops, they're still in match. Tell me how you did. You got to 8 on the chimp test. 9. 12 3 times. Boro's level 95. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Prestige. What's that mean? His prestige to 95. Is that supposed to mean something? There we go, that's better. It says 172, that's a lie. That was way better. I multiple 60s. Oh, there it is, 167. There you go. Just did that, 167. 177, 170, 176, 171. And these are the full ones, and this is the average from them all. But yeah, 167, see? 164 is the best I've done though. Trash. When I show you, I do worse. It's like I've got subconscious pressure. Why do I worse when I fucking show you? Let me just try this again as a test. It's like when I don't show you. Oops, what's that? That's 2 in a row. Look at that. How weird is that? Like when I show you, it fucks up. So what was that? 166 on average. So yeah, 2 away. Look, see. I don't lie, guys. Whoops. Look. 166 average. That one were. That's when I showed you. It goes up like 20 ms when I show you. I don't know why. Anyway. Have I gone below 150? I think 164 was the best I hit. I haven't done it like over and over, but it seems like my average is 160. I'd say like 166 maybe. Like that's my average of like everything. Because it's not really about how low your best is, and it's not really about how high your worst is. It's about the average, innit? Oh, on the chimp test, I got to 18, by the way. Level 18. Which is really, really high up. There's either 99 point something percentile or something. It's not really smart getting to 18. It's good memory. Nice. No! Oh, he was gonna get me anyway. That pallet's really shit first night. Do I do loads of reading? Not real. I mean, yeah, technically, yeah. I'm reading chat every day, aren't I? But the whole reason why I'm saying this is because I think it's the health journey. Like the health journey I'm on, I think it's strengthening a lot of my stuff, my memory, my reaction. You know, just more positives from it. Hit him there. I didn't know we were going to be there. I think I can get back around. Oh, it's coming back. Did I time this perfect? No. Well, maybe, actually. It's just that he stopped chasing me. I seem very clued on with stuff. I research loads and I'm an autodidact, so I will be clued on with certain stuff. Other stuff that I haven't researched, I won't know anything. Just like anyone. I don't really talk about things I don't understand. Unless I'm trying to understand them, and then I talk about them and learn them. Boxing training helps a lot with reaction time. Possibly, but it's going to have a negative impact on the brain on top of it. So it's a bit of a weird one. I agree boxing will definitely give you a bit of a better reaction time, but it also will be damaging your brain with the concussions and the hits. So, ironically, it's going to be damaging your brain too. So, overall, it might actually be a negative. I don't think you box to get smarter, in other words. or box to get, you know, better brain health, I should say. I'm obsessed here. No, you didn't get me. You didn't get me, Knight. I'm following you. You didn't get me. Look, following you, look. Look, I'm here, look. I'm here. Oh, you got King my Gen. Look, I'm here. You follow me. CT is horrible. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Like, I think fighting's quite interesting, and I could have seen myself maybe push that way once upon a time. But the CTE thing was always something what was gonna like push me away, because I like my brain health. Like, I don't want to damage that. Yeah, it's really sad, Liro. It's why I had a big issue with slap fighting. I'm pretty sure, a million times said, there's going to be a big documentary or a few documentaries coming out where it's going to show where the slap fighters are now, and a lot of them are going to be brain damaged. American footballers who killed people. Yeah, I don't think that's brain damage. That's psychopathy. Brain damage doesn't make you want to kill people. Brain damage usually makes your cognitive functions lesser to different levels. It's funny, Dinah spent years explaining why MMA is safer than boxing, and then sort of slap fighting league. Yeah, but it's got motive, and I've said when you look for motive, you can see like why someone would say this or not say this, for example. Like Dinah, he has motive to make people think MMA is fine because he makes money from MMA. Is no one going for that? Alright, let's reset, I guess. I need someone to heal. I guess they can get it, actually. There's two of them. Never mind. I want to say that Chris murdered his whole family because of years of wrestling, causing CTE. I don't think CTE makes you a murderer. I think that's an excuse. It impairs brain function. Like, having impaired brain function doesn't mean all of a sudden you want to kill people. That doesn't make any sense. Is the other guy here? Okay, they are. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, maybe I need to talk to like a professional with it, but it doesn't seem logical. Realize why we're healing. We're out. You mean it didn't help his body was pumped full of steroids? Yeah, it will have been like roid rage or something more than CTE. Like, that shit can really fuck people up. Like, they get really angry. But again, I do feel there needs to be some I need to talk to a psychologist to really like know for certain and what their view would be, but to me it sounds like psychopathy was in there. Your emotional regulation is incorrect and makes you want to kill people when you're angry. That's the science behind it. I don't know. Doesn't sound right. It's good for your mental and physical health. Competing as a whole is so shit. You have to pay all the tortures, the injuries you get, the injuries you inflict, unless you're a top flight fighter. It's essentially 9 to 5. Yeah, I won't fuck with that. You probably have mental issues before. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. Saying that CTE can make you want to murder people sounds, I don't know, it sounds wrong. So, like a psychologist to actually know, it just sounds wrong. So I'm not saying it isn't, I'm not saying it is, I'm saying question mark. You work with people with acquired brain injuries. While we would never say people are more likely to kill, they're more likely to struggle with emotional regulation and act out beyond normal boundaries. I can kind of see that to an extent, but going into like killing your whole family and things, nah, it doesn't sound right. It sounds too extreme. It sounds too extreme. Smaller emotional range, so they become more extreme more easily. Still. CTA does decrease your capability of rational thought. You struggle to separate facts from reality. You can challenge wrong thoughts, but it's so consistent. Like if you're killing your whole family, it feels like it feels like super planned. It feels like there's thought behind it, no? Like killing one person in the family, there's more understanding there because they lost control, but the whole I don't know, it sounds wrong. It just sounds wrong. I'm not saying it is, it just sounds wrong to me. Like my brain's just, it's blocking it. It's like, that doesn't sound right. So I can't, I'd need to talk to a psychologist. Like if I wanted to like fix like that thing my brain was saying, that doesn't sound right. Guarantee that. Absolute guarantee. You're locked in place, even on a fast vault. Yeah, this is a good chase for us, the first. This guy's not easy to get chased by. No, don't leave me, I'm doing good. God damn it. Oh, he hadn't even gone into his fucking ability. That was an amazing chase. God damn. Small detach. I'm getting better, Burson. Documented cases of people whose whole perception of reality shifted brain injury and believe their family members were imposters. Yeah, I can see that angle more, because now he's planning to do something because he believes that they're imposters. I can see that. But saying someone got upset with their family and then just killed all of them when they otherwise wouldn't have, if they didn't have CTE, it sounds really extreme. But if you're saying that they think they're imposters and they're getting like almost psychosis, would it be psychosis that? If they're getting that, then maybe, but still, wouldn't it be more like trying to get the law involved in things? I don't know. Killing an entire family could come from them hating the life they've created, so they're getting brilliant out. It seems really premeditated to me. Like a one-off, like if you're killing one person, it feels like that could possibly be some emotional event where they've acted out on something. Killing like a whole bloodline, it feels premeditated. It just does. It feels like there's thought behind it. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm not saying I'm right, by the way. I just question things, I challenge things, as I said. And those of you who respect that I question and challenge things, I respect and appreciate you. Those who don't, I mean, hopefully you're not an asshole to me. Just because I challenge things. He went in, didn't he? No. No, he's leaving me again, dude. Damn. This feels good. I've got a first, not prepared to chase me. Hey, come a long way. I was quite bad versus killer at one point. We could do 2 on here, it's fine. We've got Pentis, so fuck it. Brains are weird, though. No, I said, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm saying question mark.
I am inevitable.
We've definitely made this much harder for this killer.
A brave one.
Maybe go first. Why are you cleansing that? You don't have Penti anymore. The person who's cleansing that's just going to give him Penti now. So you've just given Penti, whoever did that. Good job. I hope I'm wrong, but I think I'm right. Please be wrong. He's gonna go over there and no one's been on a gen for like the last minute either. Not looking good, is it? I don't think this is the strongest team though. I don't think it is. They cleansed that for he's gonna go over here and get Penti watch. I hope I'm wrong, I could be. I know it's around here where they cleansed. Heavy stream topic. What do I think the biggest problem in the world is right now? God, yeah. Hard to say. Sadistic minds. The world would be a lot better without them. They do cause a lot of the issues. Or psychopic Mac. Nice hit.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, I think I was wrong. Misdirect.
You cannot run.
Dude, I'm so in his head. Oh, he can't get me. Ah! No! Okay, he can't get me. But it took a while. Looking to start every one you say very interesting topic. I don't think one person started every war in human history, but it'll be most likely to do with power, and it'll be most likely someone who's a bit sadistic to make the decisions on it and stuff. It won't be one-to-one, but yeah, I'd say sadism is a bad thing. Low IQ is directly correlated with low empathy and inadequate emotional regulation. Really? So having bad pattern recognition and problem solving results to lower empathy. Why? Don't make any sense. Maybe you're on about EQ? Low EQ? Low EQ makes sense. I got 2 hook for some reason. And I'm... Oh. Huh. Okay.
I am inevitable.
How about sadism in roleplay? Real sadism, not fake sadism. Like people's minds actually being that way, not pretending to. People pretend to be things is whatever. IQ and EQ are not the same. Nope. I think it's on about EQ. Lower IQ people are more aggressive in general because the world is a lot harder for them. Don't know. Do you think that I mentioned are a consequence of low IQ, which aren't necessarily correlated, just attributes to the same problem? Sadism's low IQ. I don't think sadism is low IQ. I don't think it's anything to do with it. It's the dopamine receptors in the brain. They reward negative things instead of positive. So like, usually you get dopamine seeing like someone laugh, right? Comedians, they'll get loads of dopamine making people laugh. Sadistic minds will get dopamine making people cry, right? So it's more to do with the dopamine receptors, I feel, than IQ. Sadism don't mean they're low IQ. No, I don't think. I think you could have someone who's insanely, like, really high IQ who's sadistic. I don't think they correlate. Consider running Deliverance, it can be really clutch. Maybe. That new thing that they're going to put into the game, I'm going to get us to run all that because it sounds insanely broken. The one where you can just get off the floor whenever they do a gen. It sounds insanely broken. I want to see what's the deal with it, because people aren't talking about how broken it is because it's a survivor perk, I guess, but it sounds like crazy broken. Fruits of the labor. Sadism usually means high IQ. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have a link. I don't know how you're making this link to IQ. Because high IQ people are more deliberate about why they are doing things, while low IQ is more impulsive and do things out of impulse and anger. Okay, I don't think IQ is to do with that. IQ is critical thinking, problem solving, pattern recognition. I feel you're talking about just a different type of intelligence. And you're basically saying more intelligent people. You could just say that. More intelligent people overall. Like they just it's hard to measure intelligence. But you can kind of get an idea when you talk to someone who's got some intelligence and someone who doesn't, right? So what you're saying is people with more intelligence overall have a more likelihood of being sadistic. I don't think that's true either. I think they might be smarter in how they can attain it, and I think they'll be smarter and maybe more successful with it. But I don't think it's correlated. I think, once again, sadistic minds is all about the dopamine receptors. They get rewarded. Their reward center in their brain rewards them with dopamine when they make someone cry, when they make someone unhappy, and they get conditioned by it. That's what sadism is. I don't think it's to do with intelligence. I think you're just saying nasty people, maybe, who don't really think Like, they don't want to make people angry or sad. They don't get any benefit from it. But just how they act in society makes people that way indirectly. That's not sadistic people. That's selfish people. That's ignorant people. That's, you know, that kind of thing. It's not actually sadistic. You can tell when it's a sadistic person because their goal is to make someone angry. Trolls online, a lot of them are sadistic because they like to make people angry because it makes them feel good, right? That's my understanding. I won't go this way, alien. I'm trying to make you waste loads of time. Okay. You will get me, but you're wasting fuckloads of time, mate. Oh shit, someone's there. That's unlucky. Oh well. Oh, their brain is wide doesn't directly mean they're low IQ. I mean, it has no connection at all. Intelligence doesn't have, like... It does have a bit of a connection to IQ, but not as much as some people believe. But I do think IQ is very important. It's part of critical thinking, and I think critical thinking is super important in today's world. I mean, just in general. It's so important. There's so many people with critical thinking who are going to use it. Well, I won't even... There's people who are going to use you, basically, if you don't have it. It's just a necessary evil. So it's why I keep preaching to you guys to kind of think for yourself continually. I do it all the time. Like, everything I say, research yourself. You know, if I say something you disagree with, that's good. That's actually good, you know. Don't be a contrarian where you disagree with everything just cause you want to disagree. That's fucking stupid. But if there's something you actually do disagree with, that's healthy. And don't get all emotional if I don't agree with you. That's like a healthy mind if you can do that. Yeah, I used to think everyone had critical thinking. I fucking blew my mind when I saw it's only like 5% or whatever. It does make sense though. It does make sense. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bait a fucking bamboozled window, you know. That's all I could do. Yeah, it makes sense critical thinking's lacking in a lot of people. That's why propaganda works so well. Propaganda's been used throughout the ages with as much success as ever. And propaganda relies on the lack of critical thinking. Oh, propaganda's everywhere now. X is insane. God damn it. Everywhere I run, there's someone on a gen. I'm so unlucky. It's sad how it's used. Yeah. The dev stream today. Oh, there's a dev stream, is there? We probably should. You guys like me watching the dev streams. I give you a bit of a different thing going with it. He might try and attack up here. God. Oh my god, you use that? I still think it does nothing, but... Yeah, it does nothing. He just followed you through it. Very meaningless add-on. Especially when you have the map, for example. Thank you, Deadod. You did it when I pressed it. Appreciate ya. Do you ever hear the stat how only 50% of the world's population has an inner monologue? Yeah, when you think about people, other people's brains, it does kind of blow your mind because you want to know yours. You want to know like the way your brain processes things, and to understand that other people process things in different ways, it's mind-blowing, isn't it? But it does make sense. Like, people act certain ways. Like, when I talk about things, for example, and people get, like, super emotional, my brain's like, I don't understand this. Because the way my brain processes things is different to how their brain is processing things, right? So it makes sense that people process things differently. And the brain, the way the brain works is very, very different. But it's still weird to comprehend. Because we all feel that everyone's thinking and feeling the same as us, don't we? Subconsciously. But it can be further from the truth. I broke that. You know, monologue things wow to you, like people could just do something and just react to the outcome. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a very mind-blowing thing to think about. But I could see it in chat. Like, I'll say something which I'm like, this is an interesting topic, and then I'll look at chat and there's lots of people arguing and getting really angry, and I'm just like, I don't understand. NPC programming. Critical thing has become less and less because people are too quick to label people things they're not, and the others are scared of being called for it. I don't think that's really part of critical thinking, though. That's more mob mentality going into. Critical thinking will be the people in the mob mentality to realize they're in a mob mentality and to actually question if what they're doing is correct. Not getting like caught up by it. So yeah, I guess you are right. You are right in a way. Getting caught up with mob mentality, not realizing you're doing it. Definitely lacks some critical thinking. You love that I'm not afraid to speak in my mind publicly. Rather these days. I think you mean it's rare these days. It is rare these days, yeah. I've always spoke my mind. Like, I've got no real like bad, vicious, toxic thoughts. So I'm very kind of like liberated, right? Like I'm very free to just kind of talk about what I think about. You know, to an extent. I know certain things I could talk about, the chat would go like angry and emotional and stuff. Not because I'm saying anything too wrong, just topics that, you know, kind of make the atmosphere worse, right? So obviously I'm going to avoid that kind of stuff. But for the most part, I'm very unfiltered. Because I don't really have like weird thoughts. I don't have weird thoughts. This stream is where future Einsteins are born. No. This stream is for, you know, the people who are kind of sick of the fakeness of the world, I guess. I don't know. You know, like you come here and you get like reality. You know, non-filtered. Blunt but honest. No, anti-status quo means that you're doing it just because you're doing it. Do you not see that? Like, if you're like, oh, I'm anti this, that means you're doing it just because you are that. It's not you've come to a conclusion of something in that moment and you're reacting to that conclusion, you know, you're kind of making. It's like a motive. Like if I'm like, oh, this is all we're against and we're just going to talk about this all the time kind of thing. You get me?
Keep being your mate. That's why we are here.
Yeah, man, I will. It's honest discussion rather than something performative. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's variety is a spice of life. Like, if you like content creators where it's just a caricature and it's like super stepping on eggshells and fake as fuck, that's awesome. If you want something that's like really just brutally honest, and you know, talks about many different subjects, that's awesome. And then if you want something in between, that's awesome. You know, like the content you like is the content you like. It's subjective. I'm not a massive fan of the fake world though, so I'm not too much in that. And I think it's actually quite bad for mental health, the fake world. Like, they might have smiles and everything on the outside, but mentally they're kind of fucking themselves up. Maybe that's why my mental health's so good. I don't know. How do I mean by that? Them fucking themselves up. There's something called imposter syndrome. It's where people have such a fake personality that they start losing who they actually are. And then people who like them, they don't know if they actually like them for themselves. Or they like them for a fake personality. It can really fuck people up, that. I know I'm me, so if you like me, I know you like me for me. If you don't like me, you don't like me for me. Putting on like this fake persona that you like, that's not me. Imposter syndrome is something else. Okay, semantics. I don't know the exact wording for it. This, you know what I'm on about. Imposter, I've used the wrong word. But the thing I said, whatever that's called. Because the thing I said is a real thing. But I forgot what it's called. It's imposter syndrome where you feel like you shouldn't be where you are, like you're an imposter. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I got it mixed up. What's the one I was thinking of? Where you have a mask, and you don't know if they like you for you or the mask you've created. Because it can be really damaging to mental health, that one. Masking? I don't know. I don't know what the word is. But I saw something on it. Many times, not just one thing. I die? There's no here. No. There's no... Oh my god. I'm complete dead zone. I didn't even realize. I should have checked. There's usually a pallet that spawns there, but I could have used the map to check. I didn't need to risk that for no reason. You got 12 on the chimp one, and your reaction time was 98. Wow. That's super fast. You'd be good at For Honor. You'd be really good at For Honor. You should try it. If you're legit getting that, obviously it'll go up a bit with For Honor, but you'll actually you'll be quite hard to beat once you get better at it. 98 ain't really realistic unless you're pre-clicking. Are you sure? Or are you just guessing that? That was on average. Like, you averaged 98. It weren't just one click, was it? Because I've hit a 40. Obviously, that means nothing. Does it say 98 on Sub Hangout, guys? Like average. Professionals are 100 to 120. Professionals of what? Of reacting. I'm a professional reactor. 12 MS. What? 12 MS is just guessing. Or 12 for chimp tech. Yeah, 12, that's, you got 12 ones. Yeah, but that's just guessing. You could kind of cheat it. You could guess the first one. I don't know why you'd want to cheat it, though. Don't you want to know your real reaction? But if you wanted to cheat, you could guess the first one, get an insanely low reaction on the first one, and then get kind of moderate ones on the others. And then it'll automatically push it up massively. Like, if your first one got like 12 MS, you probably weren't going to do it. Honestly, I did too. Oh. God damn it. You could do like 12 MS on the first one and then hit like 160s back to back to back. And then you'll probably get like 120 MS average, wouldn't you? So you could cheat it that way. If you wanted to. Again, I don't know why you'd want to, though. Wait, did he just break everyone and now we can't get out of it? We can eventually. The MS definitely lower it overall. What were your whole thing, ADSK? Like all the numbers, or the five numbers you got? I'll be able to work it out if it's like a legit one. I don't think we can get there. Maybe we'll just leave. Oh, never mind. No, I don't think we can. Well, maybe. If we push over here, maybe. We need to heal. Where are you walking to? What were all the numbers, ADSK? Just write them all. Write all 5. How you got to 98 MS or whatever it were. Which is insanely low. I've not seen that before. Because if one of them was like 10 or something, yeah, that's a bit of a fraudulent result. You were just guessing one of them. I've worked out the strategy already, by the way. That's what I mean with critical thinking. Instantly could work out how you could cheat it. I just don't know why you would. Other guy needs to run away. Oh, okay, never mind. 12 MS. You guessed the first one. You're cheating. Okay, so yeah, it looks like your average is probably still high. Your average is probably about 124, 123, something like that, which is still really good. Highest I've got was, as I said, 164. I worked out what you did, man, while playing a game. I knew it. You were trying to get that first one and then get the other one, so you got a lower result. You know I'm right. Just a flex. It's more ego thing. It's more of an ego thing. We all like that as males usually more than females. Dick swinging. Funny. Clown. You got it. I don't think we got into match there, did we? Or did we?
Clown build hex nothing.
I think we did. Whoops.
Cool.
My bad. I didn't think we did. I was trying to get out of it quick. Though we barely got in. Clown build, you got it. Double slowdown. What is that? Is it that? I guess it is. Purple and yeah, yeah. Appreciate it. Super Elito. Thank you for the 20 super. Thank you. Boys was good, yeah. Boys, sure. I tried on your phone right now. The fastest was 300 old confirmed. I mean, it is on the phone though. You need to do it on PC, really. Have you seen all the recent scripted DBD videos? Are you talking about cheats? Because I don't promote that shit. I don't know why you do. Everyone's selfish, can't live for others, only for ourselves. In it, self-preservation makes humans selfish. That's not a negative either. If you don't care about yourself. Yeah, but there's levels to it, isn't there? There's levels to it. There's people who are like completely self-centered. But of course you're going to have to care for self, but there's definitely levels to it. To say that everyone just cares for themselves and that's it, I don't agree with. I've helped many people throughout my life. For no reason. Didn't benefit me in a way. I mean, it did in the sense of it made me feel good, but it didn't help me, like, you know. I guess you could say, oh, but you're doing it because it makes you feel good to do it. So I guess you can do that. There's a hate watching, waiting to clip you for when you lose as killer. Found a channel of someone who does that yesterday. Sadistic. There you go. Guessing point. That person is obviously sadistic. I also find it really strange when DBD people do that. Oh, I didn't drink this. Oh, that's sour because of the lemon. Like, when you watch my stream, we win, I would say, like 99.9% of the matches or something crazy, right? Maybe like 98 or whatever. So, these people who wait until I lose one game, like, what's the... Do they think past that? Like, what's the whole meaning? Like, I don't get it. Like, I will eventually lose a game. Everyone does. I barely lose, so... Clip when I lose on the video game... Because... Oh. Meow, meow. Yeah, I got Prestige 100. Some people just like when they see someone they don't like either lose or make mistakes. Two scenes of the teeth. Yeah, but again, it must be an intelligence thing. I'm not sure. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Like, say if there was someone I didn't like and they win all the time, and then when they lose once, why does that change anything? Like, their win record is so high. It doesn't make any sense. It's like someone scoring a 99.9 out of something, and you focus on the 0.1. As if it means something. I don't get it. Strange. I know, let's see how this build is. So we have November Misery, Knockout, Coop, and Save the Best. Knockout, of course, making you move quicker when you kick a pallet. You guess they don't like you, and they're trying to hit on a sensitive spot when the opportunity arises. Don't think they care about someone losing as such. Oh, Snake hair. Yeah, actually, I see it now. So it's kind of like the kick them when they're down kind of thing. Like when there's a negative event, what's happening to something, try and exaggerate it. Okay, I see it now. So that's what it is. Got you. I understand now. That makes sense. Strong Lara. Am I even getting any worth out of knockout here? I feel like I'm not. Weird shit. Definitely unhappy minds. Yeah. Unhappy simple minds. This is quite strong. For my first game with a viewer build. What's new though? I don't know where the bill is. Damn, I don't know where. I can't pick her up and they're doing gens. Bill here? No, okay. Bill probably moved. Oh, there he is. Emphasis on the simple. Yeah. Robert's gonna have to go for her. What's that MMR but might be back to normal though. Looking at the killers run against it does make sense too. They're not there. They're not on that. They're not on that, I don't think. They might be though. Yeah, I don't know. I think just going for her is like the best bet here. I don't know what else I can do with this. Don't really give me too much. That all definitely right. No. It's actually bad for a killer. Well, I go against really strong players, so I need like super meta builds a lot of times. So it's hard to win with your builds. I try though. I mainly try for draws. Yesterday would have been a good day to give me your builds because they were the MMR was like super loose, so I would have been able to win with pretty much anything. But today, looking like it's strict again. There's that live she has. Did not want to get hit by that. Flashlights. Yeah. Yeah, the game purple blinds. It definitely feels like it's stricter again. They're blinding like perfect as well. Like the exact sweet spot. It's almost instant. But as I say, with your builds, I try and get draws. Because even that's difficult sometimes. Yeah, I can't go there. They're on the other thing. Other guys turned the other thing off. We need to get her, I think. Otherwise, we won't be able to get a draw. Unless... No, he's going to grab him. Wait. Which way? 1, 2. 2 of them ran that way. Everything's open. Could maybe try. They both run that way. Interesting. Draw. The Invincible Fine game looks fun. Does it? From what I saw, it looked really bad. Is it better now? Like, definitely fuck with Omni-Man. Because Omni-Man sounded broken. I could maybe try it. I don't know. Maybe. It's hella scrubby. Yeah, I've heard that. Like, me just understanding that they've got, yeah, GG's. Me just understanding that they've got, a reversible which is completely safe and leads into a massive combo with Omni-Man and just That was enough for me to really hear. Look how crazy that shit was.
I must be out of my mind.
Ah, your neighbours got it, I bet. You didn't check your neighbours? That's crazy. Would you like to see me at Japan Evo? Yeah. There isn't much block stun on normals, so you can mash armor or super on every interaction. And the armor's safe, right? The reversals, basically. That's what a reversal is. It's safe, right? So when someone's putting block stun on you, you just mash Omni-Man's kind of like reversal and then get a free combo. And if they do block it, it's safe. Is that still a thing or no? Because that's what put me off, knowing that. With assist, it's probably safe. I don't think it was even with assist. Let me look. See if they changed it. Omni-Man can perform a reversal and remain safe on block. Okay. Yeah, so you still can. Unless that's old data. War Dogs. It's like a casual Tarkov game. Maybe. Don't know. Extractions are a bit weird. Like, I get really into them. And then when I get to a certain point of them... I guess it's just normal, though. It's like a shooter. Like... yeah, they're just like a shooter, basically, aren't they? They fixed Conquests Infinite, so they should have fixed Omni-Man's by now. What will be in the works? Okay, so they are going to do that. Have you gone to the bloody doctor? Scale, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, man. Super kind. If you do have a Prime and you want to support, massively appreciate you. I am full-time. All that financial support is massively appreciated. Especially free Primes. You're going when you're home. Good. Bloody hell. So silly with that. Oh, whoops. I didn't see they had that.
Support! You get to keep that what and thank you. That is what you said.
Sauna.
Based.
2 months. Based. I'm right. We all based here. Yeah, it's quite casual, isn't it? Maybe that's why people are liking it. It does seem Invisible Versus is quite good for casuals. Like, you can just jump on and mash buttons kind of thing. But I like more depth. And I like higher execution too. It's more satisfying when something's a bit harder to play. It makes, when you get good with your character, feel more fulfilling. Does how an assist game can be good for casuals. Mash, 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 mash. Press one button for assist. Mash, 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 mash. Press one button for assist. It's not difficult. Auto combo, auto combo. Bring an assist, auto combo, auto combo. So you got an appointment now, Abby. How's your stomach today? Is it better? Cab with the lurks. Lurking in the shadows. Like a predator. Ready to heal. All the time, you have no idea what's going on. 1v1, you can understand, even if you've never played a fight before. Yeah, I disagree, man. Like, casual players, they don't know what's going on in any fighter. They just mash. And if you have auto combos, and then you press a button for an assist to then auto combo again, casual players are going to find that way easier than, you know, like a cameo system, for example, with MK1. Like, it's way harder. I guess it depends how the assist is done. Like the cameo in MK1, yeah, fair enough. That's gonna be harder. But the assist on Invincible Versus, it looks very simple. It looks like you just bring them in, they do the same thing, and then you just mash auto combo. What's the cameo system? It's where you, it's kind of like an assist. So that's why I kind of like went back to it, because it depends on the assist kind of like design. But the assist design of Invincible Verse looks super simple. On MK1, you need to specifically time stuff like very, very precisely for the cameos to work. Well, most of them. There were some easier ones. Serena, I think it was. She was one of the easiest. Oh, MK1 is casual friendly, I agree. But casual players playing Invincible Versus or MK1, they're going to find Invincible Versus much easier, right? You just mash. You mash an auto combo. Oh, hello. Playing what, Abby? Why is number 2 not getting picked up? There we go. Alright, I guess we can leave. Are you streaming any Versus game? Invincible Versus? I could maybe have a look at it, but like as I said, it's not really grabbing me. It looks very, very simple. Obviously it's a fighter and it'll have some complexities to it, but like in comparison, it's, yeah, I don't know. I'll probably like it to an extent because I like fighters, but I'd rather wait for like a really good one. Where are you two? What? Can't surely be. How are you not out? What's going on? Why is it going to draw? I don't get that at all. The funny Jed Blood Warden. Just before. See if he has Blood Warden. Oh, actually, I don't care. You're confused. I don't know how two people died. I know how one did. He was tunneling them. That's fair enough. But I don't know how the others died. Made no sense. He was busy mooring the other guy. You could just heal and then run to the exit gate. Hoimboly. Made a new word. Yeah, MK11 was high. It was very hype, and it is because of MKX. One thing people forget about MKX is even though it's like classed as the best one, its netcode were horrific when it started. Like, you'd have about a second delay on average. It was MKXL which fixed it because they put rollback in. Is MK11 good or not? Seems mixed. I don't think you can go too wrong with MKX, MK11, or MK1 really as fighters go. They're not bad ones. It's just I think NetherRealm can do so much more, and they're not really pushing to where they could be because they were an insanely talented development or whatever you want to say, development team, devs. They're very talented. The fluidity of the combat and the visuals and stuff and the sound effects, and even you know how the combos kind of work in like with each other. They do something which I think is a bit weird. They don't do projectile collision, which I would like to see because I think projectile collision would probably. I don't know. Would it work? I'd have to see. I'd have to see. It is one of the big negatives from them, I feel. Projectile collision. Projectiles just go through projectiles. You didn't like a single mechanic in 11? I don't think MK11 was trash. I think what they need to do is they need to make it more like MKX, where there were a lot more variety in the combos. Because they've got dialer combo, more combat. So because they've got dialer combo, variety in combos can be watered down quite a bit if they're not careful, and that's why MKX worked, because MKX had run cancels, and run cancels allowed you to create way more combos than actually were in the list, for example, even though some of them had a lot of moves. The game again, prison. MK1 has a variety in combo. Not really. Not really. I watched an MK I watched an MK11 finals recently, and it was Spawn versus something, and it was like the same combos over and over again almost. God damn it. Oh, MK1, sorry. MK1 had more, but it was based on cameos, so a lot of the cameos are very similar. The cameos were not ideal. It was basically do this, use this cameo to make it safe, do this, and use this cameo to make it safe. It shouldn't be that way. Like, this is, in my opinion, the perfect Mortal Kombat game, right? You have real pressure, where it's like, you know, frame, like, block pressure with frame advantage, right? But that's all it is spacing, frame advantage, block pressure. You have reversals, which potentially, if you make a right read on their continued pressure, you get into a big combo from the reversal. If you do make a wrong read with that, What's up? I'm not a good spot here. Oh, dissolution. Nice. I meant the miss. I wonder if it's the guy again. If it is, I meant the miss again. So yeah, you have the reversals under, and then you have really risky high-low mix-ups. If you go on low and they block it, punishable. If they go overhead and they block it, punishable. So you have the mix-up of lows and overheads, so they can't just block all the time. And then you also have the normal frame pressure with a reversal threat. There you go, you've got a system. That's what I'd do. If I would create a fighter, that would be my system. Seems quite clean. And I really like the idea of run cancelling with the stamina, like MKX had. I think that was a really good system. So I'd have that too. So you can make some things that are unsafe safer if you have stamina. So they have that depth to it. Damn, we've only done one gem. And this guy's already on Death Hook. Expect to sell if you want to give us a killer build. You can request one whenever.
Support! You get skill cam and clickish. Thank you. He's watching there.
I'm still the daddy. Basically, we am still the daddy. Senos. 28 months. Appreciate you. Basically, I'm still the daddy. If he's mad at you in some way, it's probably a good thing because it means you've beat him and he's quite good at fighters. So him being mad at you means you've beat him. So it's actually quite a good thing. For the most part, you're not really going to get him complimenting you if you beat him. Like ever. And the more like friendly he is with you will probably be because you're not a threat to him in fighting games. that's kind of what I get from him. We're not going to win this. We got one gen. I'm assuming this is a weaker team. Seeing as we got a draw on the last one, I think it's a safe bet. That's quite a weak team. As I said, it's a mix, man. Whoever joins me. Her answer to that is super good in Street Fighter 6. MK1 he was quite mid from your experience. He's always above average on fighting games. He's a fighting game player. He's probably got like 20,000 hours plus in fighting games. But I don't think he's as good as he wants to be. Because he's not like a top player. I think Street Fighter 4 were his best that he was ever at, like on. Remember I beat him with Liu Kang. I know that I beat him with Raiden. I know we had a really close set with Baraka. And then that's it. I remember going against him on Street Fighter 4 with the Capra and beating him with the Capra. I didn't really play Street Fighter 5 versus Street Fighter 6. I think I went against him on Street Fighter 6. I can't remember going against him. I might not have gone against him on Street Fighter 6. I didn't play too much of it. Okay, our gens are starting to like move. Maybe I was wrong with us. Let's see. I don't think I were though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hooks. 2 gens still left. Sikander. Yeah, I went against him once offline with Johnny Cage. Super close match. He took it at the end though. It was really close though. He's alright. I went against a lot of people who played like loads of Mortal Kombat 1. That's what I was saying, like I barely played it. And I was giving these people who play it like loads a run for the money, right? I'm good at fighters. If I put loads of time into fighters, I'd be very strong. Low tier god, he's trash, dude. That guy's average as fuck. That's I'm not a psychologist, you know, but if I were to guess, that guy is it's called something. It's worse than a narcissist. What's that thing? What's that thing worse than a narcissist? What's it called? I knew it, but I forgot now. Egomaniac? No. Sociopath? Nope. Megalomaniac. He's a megalomaniac, 100%. Yeah, megalomaniac. Megalomaniac's worse than narcissist. There's only... oh, God, I guess I'll go through... oh, wait, we're only in one gen. Okay, never mind. We did better here. Megalomaniac. Just get the definition. I can't remember it all word for word. But I'm pretty sure that's them, yeah. Every time I join my stream, we're getting torn by Krasu. It is! It is this guy. How funny. I made him miss again. So what happens. Who's LCG? A megalomaniac. Come player, really hope the next NRS game is good, but if Injustice is gonna die quickly, you're afraid. It'll die quickly because fighting games in general are so difficult to play. Like, you should go to the other one. I don't know why you're here. Please go to the other one. Thank you. I think they're gonna get free. But you did go against quite a weak team here. But yeah, I think you get it, Cruz. Wow. Okay. Won't even have the other gate. Oh, they have no... there's no chance. Look at this. That's OP after all. Where's this team, yeah. Ah. First 4K. Maybe. As I said, the team's weaker. We had barely any gens done and like multiple hooks really early on. Can I climb back through here? No. We haven't won a match with this team. A draw and a loss so far. Shall one more. It'll be gen efficiency. A lot of it boils down to that. On which killer have I spent the most hours on? If I was to guess, I don't know actually. I don't know. It will have been once upon a time Wraith, but I don't know anymore. No. Yeah, GG Cruz. I haven't won. We haven't won a match with this team. So it's probably quite easy. I played a lot of Pinhead once upon a time, yeah. I played loads of Huntress at one point, Wraith at one point. Yeah, it's hard to say. I wasn't surprised at all, Cruz. Like, we haven't won a match yet. See if this one we do. Like, I'd be more surprised if we win one at this point. Like the Wesker was like a guaranteed win, and so we drew. I doubt that, Jacko. I don't think anyone formed me at MKX. The hardest matches I had in that game was against pro players. Like, what's your grandpa? And Madzim. Trapper, god damn it. Tempest Lau. I mean, whatever you say, I can't remember, but I don't remember some rando farming me on MKX, I'm not gonna lie. You're the trap right here in Asium. You're doing Rami. Well, I think MK games sell much better. What then Street Fighter, etc. Do they? If they do, it's probably because they're kind of like the cooler fighter, right? Like, all the blood and the fatalities and, you know, all that kind of stuff. With Street Fighter, it's more... I don't know. Street Fighter's more for the... almost like the hardcore. Even though obviously they're trying to get more people into it, it's more for like the hardcore, I think. Or Injustice doesn't have the MK fan base. Well, there's not been as many Injustice. There's only been 2. MK, there's been loads. And MK, Injustice does have the MK fan base, so I don't know what you're on about. Everyone who plays MK usually goes to Injustice. Like, all the pro players will move to Injustice. So I don't know what you mean. They share fan bases. Casuals. I don't know. How are you getting this information? I mean, the only thing I could think is because it's superheroes. Okay, we've been quite efficient on this one. This might be our first win. I'm not getting the killers going after me, though. Now that I've realised. Stretch. 1 second, man. Calm down. There you go. Stretch. Stretch. Compare the sales. How would you work out who's in the player base looking at the sales? Yeah, it might be because it's more superhero based. That some people who play Mortal Kombat don't want to play, you know, superheroes. It is different, isn't it? Oh wait, Strapper. I don't care about getting chased. I just realised. I'm hoping there's no traps up here. That's why I'm running up here. Nice. Oh, let's see how long you do it for. You know, a lot of casuals. Wait. Here to block. Oh, that's true. That's true. Injustice has a lot of zoning. Yeah, that would put people off. I do think they need to work on that. Hey, we got to win. They might be hope with this team after all. Definitely not that strong though. Didn't realize they were catching up so quick. The fuck. Save best for last, I guess. Because it's trap up. Yeah. Do I think For Honor had potential to be the biggest fighting game ever? No. But it had potential to be a big fighting game. They were so obsessed with the 4v4 for some reason. Just obsessed with it. Tunnel visioned on it. Street Fighter 6 has massive zoning though. Why would that cause Injustice to flop? Because have you played Injustice zoning? To even compare them is madness to me. Injustice zoning was fucking insane. Deadshot. Fucking Deadshot. And there's also like some very cheap mechanics. Aquaman was very cheap. He could chip you for like 20% of your health. Safe. They definitely need to look at some of that stuff. Starfire. The zoning was insane, Andraste. Insane.
What's going on?
It makes JP look like easy to like move around. Injustice zoning is it was very bad. You know which about fighting games, what is zoning? It's where your opponent uses projectiles to keep you away from them. Dr. Fate. Dr. Fate was insane too. Yeah, zoning in Street Fighter is pretty much non-existent. The only one who you can really say is a zoner is JP. Maybe Guile, I guess. But it's very, very minor. Very tolerable. But there was really bad zoners in MK1 as well, weren't they? Oh, no, MK11. MK11. Turtling. Oh, turtling's more about defenders. Plague, okay, let's see. This will give us an idea. We could be a trapper. I'll be anyone else. What about a plague? Plagues are very difficult. We're all on Badham though. I have a feeling this is Harry. I don't know why. I just have a feeling this is Harry. They're starting with corrupt. They're playing plague. I have a sneaky feeling it's going to be my build. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. He's still going for number 4, so maybe not. Blame, you asked me about tacos, I would say every 3 days. And it's always the same answer. You're a Bernard or you're a bear? You're not a bear. La 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 la. Ba da bum ba da bum. Who X Raw? How you doing, man? All the waves. Hey, hey, hey. I don't think it's Harry. No! Why are you doing that to me? Dude, there's no chance I'm gonna survive this. Maybe. Massive misdirect, massive misdirect. Huge play. Wow. I mean, not bad though. But yeah, like, that power on me. My god. God, imagine if I got a stun on her. That would have been godlike. That was a big play pushing away though. It made me last like another 15-20 seconds longer. She had to waste one of the corrupted pukes on me though. That's bad for her, that. Yeah, stun takes her out of power. Not easy to do though. That was quick. For a mouse one, that was quick. Unless she had her ability again, but I don't think she did. This better be a fucking ability. If this is her ability, it's fair enough, I guess. I think she gets everyone here. Yeah, she does. Well, at least we got a trapper, didn't we? What a shit show. It's not a strong team, man. It's one of the weakest I've been in. It's all good though. It's just very difficult. He got him up, but damage has been done, honestly. I'm 2-stage at this point. Alright, let's reset. We get Gill again. Actually, alone. It's a very hard team to win with, yeah. What were the build I was using on her? I can't remember. What? Oh, it was this. No. Do you like or dislike Eddie Gordo from Tekken 3 was pretty annoying to fight against. I didn't play loads of Tekkens. Tekken weren't the big one for me. The big like fighting games for me were Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. And a bit of Injustice as well. Do I have the storm off? Fucking house, dude. Was the hardest fighter for me? None. I don't really find them difficult. It's like riding a bike. Picture like you haven't like rode a bike for ages and then you jump on and everything's just simple and it just makes sense. That's kind of how it is when I jump on fighters. Because I played them so much when I was younger. I've got muscle memory. Like, a lot of fighters play very similar. They're very, very similar. You either have dialer combo, which is Mortal Kombat, which is one of the more unique, I'd say. And then you have the more kind of... you can have hybrid as well. You can have dialer combo, you can have hybrid, and then you can have it where it's frame sequence, I guess, where you have to like hit in a certain sequence. Once you've kind of got used to this, it comes quite naturally to you. Tekken. Tekken's difficulty is mainly because you're going against people with like 100,000 hours. That's it. Like, you lose to people who you can tell... Like, I could work people out kind of what pattern they were doing, but I didn't understand how to defend against it. That was the issue with Tekken with me. Doesn't take years, no. But it does take loads of dedication. Like, I would say you at least need 3 to 4 months of like just hardcore playing it to get used to all, and you still will get caught out, but to get used to the majority of well, understand the majority of like the frames, when you can move, when you can't, because fighting games are kind of like chess in a way. Actually, no, I didn't even like chess. What would I even say it's like? What would be a game? It's kind of like chess, but it's chess. Fighting games are like chess, but your opponent's moves sometimes can be more than one. And you need to understand when it's your turn to take, when it's your turn to go, or they're going to continue. And you also need to understand when they've got weaknesses where you can force your turn. So it's yeah, it's not really like chess. I don't know what it'd be like. What would be? It is, yeah, it's like chess to an extent, but I guess there's nothing it's kind of like, right? Because it's almost like a tide of water. It ain't even that, though. Ooh, how would you explain a fighting game at a higher level? Okay, so basically this, and try and think like what this would be similar to. You have one person. This person keeps attacking. When he's attacking, he's going to have fake offense, and he's going to have real offense. Real offense you can't stop other than a reversal. But if he reads a reversal, your reversal, he punishes and then he continues the real offense. You have fake offense where you can actually put a button in there to stop that that offense as well. And then it's all about you taking a turn, they take a turn. You take a turn, neutral. You take a turn, neutral. It's like that. Sometimes you can have your turn continually, like throw loops. That's kind of like you continually attacking. A throw tech brings it back to neutral. What game would that be like? I think fighting games are kind of unique in that sense, because I can't actually think of another game what's like that. You don't take turns. You don't take turns in fighters. Yeah, they're really complex. It's like an RTS chess with math minigames. Rock, paper, scissors. No. Unless on rock, paper... Wait, rock, paper, scissors? No. That don't make sense, because in fighting games, when you are taking offense, you have a higher probability of making a better read than them. They have like a small amount of reads that they can make, which are very dangerous. You have many reads you can do, which can actually be quite safe. So no. Chess is a slow, methodical version of battle. So fighting games are similar. Yeah, the conditioning and the pattern recognition. But I'm talking about kind of like the turn taking. So why they can be quite overwhelming fighters, because if you go against someone quite good and you're not finding any gaps, they're basically just playing the game and you're watching it, right? What do I think about Tekken? I don't like that every Tekken just keeps the same move list. I don't like that. It makes it very hard to like just enter it. If the move lists weren't so big, it wouldn't be too bad, but the fact that the move lists are like 100 moves per character, and the majority of the moves just carry on from the last game, so people who played the last one just instantly know the majority of the move list and then just have to learn a few little mechanics. And if you're completely new, you need to learn everything. It's quite overwhelming. They're adding more moves. Yeah, but that's nothing. Like, if you know 100 moves of every character, and now they add 4 new moves, it's nothing. Simple. Yoshimitsu has 180 moves. Yeah, it's too much. Tekken's great, Legacy Fighter. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying to change it, you know, it's its USP. It just makes it so entering into it's quite difficult. I don't think many people can. It's quite exclusive in a way. Everyone has all 100 moves, but at least 30 of them are universal that everyone has. But they all look the same. They all look the same. What's up, Abbe? Oh, yeah. Lucky, aren't ya? Lucky. Yeah, USB. Yeah, For Honor should have been bigger. Like, it's really casual friendly For Honor. Like, you can take control of one of these cool heroes and you can legit do things without just mashing. These queues are insane, yeah. I mean, what's queue time? What's it say? Why do I stream during working hours? Why do I work during working hours? What are you saying? You can literally type Q, guys. Or whatever it is. Q or... wait time. Wait. Oh, I said wait time. What is the command, guys?
That is very, very kind of you.
Anonymous with a gifted sob. Fuck knows. Someone new. I switched what is the command, guys? Oh, interesting. Interesting. It's not working. So it must be really bad, let's see. Oh, it's offline. Wow, in Ireland it's, well, 7 minutes. Germany, it's nearly 12 minutes for killer. 6 seconds for survivor. Yeah, the United Kingdom one's offline. Wow. The live event mode. 31 minutes in Ireland for killer. 32 minutes in Brazil. They're the highest. What's America? 27 minutes, 28 minutes, 25 minutes. Fucking ridiculous. Survivor, 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 12 seconds. I wonder who they're designing this game around.
당신의 마음을 내 걸로 만들겠어.
I have played Kingdom Deliverance 2, yeah. Very solid game. I didn't finish it, actually. I do need to finish that still. It's because I put it on hardcore. And on hardcore, there's no map. So you have to, like, memorize where you are all the time. And I wish I didn't do that now. Why is Q time so high? The 2v8 destroys Q time for killer. The devs know this. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. 2v8 is going to get permanent. A bit over 6'2", Teflon.
팬들을 실망시킬 순 없지.
Clever play of the palette. MMO is definitely strict again. Oh. Guys AFK. Oh my god, 10 minutes for this dude. Madness. One of them AFK, like, you can just have that and then carry on, but I guess because you get a game in 10 seconds, it doesn't really matter, does it? We're saying about strict. He was moving really well. People giving up doesn't mean that they're not bad. Or doesn't mean that they're bad, sorry. Like, I was playing that loop really well. Oh well.
날 쏟대.
Return on ball. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Bro, please queue again. I'll do a rando with survivors while we queue the next one. Play with randoms, see what they do. If the MMR is stricter, my randoms should be a bit better, actually. What if I did trick stuff? Yeah, wasn't really a game though, weren't it? What's up, Gav? What's up, Gav? Hello, my tree. I don't think I can if I'm queuing the way that I'm going. I guess we'll see. We'll do this as a test, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Alright, let's see. Can you join if I do this? The force killers play survivor. Yup. They will be no longer killer mains anymore. Just survivor mains and mixed. Can you join this? I don't think you can. Every time you bloody yawn, it makes you more tired. That means you have empathy, Miss John. If you yawn when someone else yawns, there's a higher likelihood that you have high empathy. And if you don't yawn at all, there's a higher likelihood you have psychopathy. Actually true. Look it up. Do 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 do. B-Rad. Been alright. Been alright. Oh my god, you have to press play on this? I didn't know. I thought it'd do it automatically. So you queue and then queue again. That's so weird. Am I going to play GTA 6 RP? No. It's not even worth it. That's not even worth an answer. How dare you? RE Requiem, so good. Yeah. Requiem solid. GTA in real life. Yeah, that'd be smart. You're like RP trolling. Is that what you do, Albert? Yeah, that roleplay shit, I don't know. Tend to be these characters and shit. Nanu. Let's see how this random peeps play. Playing with randoms on this one, yeah. Just because we're waiting for a killer game. Is GTA 6 overhyped? I don't think so. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, it will be a very, very well-made game. It will have some things that make other games look very trivial, I feel like the NPCs are gonna be insanely well done. They're gonna make other NPCs look like super old tech. Like they're gonna make even the newest games NPCs look like they're 20 years old, right? They kind of did that with Red Dead 2, in my opinion, but it's gonna be more evolved than that. It's gonna be crazy. The NPCs are gonna be crazy. Why is it trapper? There's a trap here. Did it come from the killer shack? Is this where one of your traps is? Ah, yeah, it is. I see. Is there a trap here as well? Trap there as well. Cool. Another Winkus chopper, huh? Maybe. He might have a basement thing and they'll all just like run to the basement and lose to it. That's why I tried to run away. Okay, his trap's on injure. Trap is naked. Ooh. Look like action figure. Such a weird skin for him. Is it really though? Why are you not healing though? Is it really a weird skin though for DBD? Probably not. Very normal for DBD skins nowadays. Bum 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 bum. It's weird for chopper though. Why? Behavior earning insane amount with their skins. They're like Fortnite. Except you pay for the game as well. Trap's gone. Sounds like brutal. Let's probably try to free gen too. Yeah, looks like he's trying to free gen. It's trapper, so it makes sense. And Sly in there. Huh. I'll try and go on this one. Oh, I have no idea, Rainbow. There's a lot of kind of like pay to win stuff on DBD. Plus there's like bugs. God damn it. I wanted to like pre-run, but I got a fucking thing. La 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 la. He's just basically just camping around here in the pre-gen. He's doing it right. This is why trap run as bad as people say. Like, what exactly can we do with this, right? Like, he's just staying around here and he's got loads of traps. We need to push out every single time. He's just got to keep trading. I don't think there's a trap there. Doesn't look like there's a trap there. They keep going down near these free gens. How do they not understand to run away from it? Notice how he like stopped chasing me when he realized I understood that? Like, run away from the free gen. He can't chase you. Like, he's just staying around here. As soon as you move away from it, he doesn't want to move. See? You don't want to move. This is like free as fuck to win, by the way. If everyone understands what they're supposed to be doing. Oh, god damn it. It's hard to go for saves with it, though. Try and misdirect him. Got the misdirect, got the misdirect. He's going around that side. Alright, run away. God. So easy to beat this if the whole team knows what they're doing. You just keep running away, eventually the gens will get done. Wasting time healing. While they're wasting time doing that, he had time to get over there without any negative. You see that? But they don't understand. This is where you want to break the defense when they do that. That was like the perfect time to do it, and no capitalization from our team. I'm doing this gen, but it's just me. He's playing it well, and we're not, and that's exactly what you need. God damn it, man. How is he moving so quick? I guess that's because he planted the trap. Yeah, it's over. I think I've been trying to whittle away at this gen for ages. I tried to whittle away at the other gen for ages as well. He used his speed up too late there. This killer's really good though, by the way. If this killer were weak, I think he probably would have lost. Oh, what are you doing, dude? How do you have no game sense? What a moron. Oh my god, I can't handle solo. Runs to a fucking crucial gen. How would you not know? It's still close somehow. Yeah, I'm doing this because I'm waiting for a kill again, can't remember. Both run together. He brought the killer right to where the gen were, yeah. It's just mad. It's like there's no it's the game sense which is the issue. Oh, he's getting chased. Just rush this, yeah. That's the thing, like, killers on this game, they have such good game sense. And they lose to teams that don't. You love teammates doing that. It's so annoying, isn't it? We might be able to get everyone out here. Oh, he's actually coming this way. I'll just run over here, let them get out, it's fine. If I give them enough time. It should be set. Unless I go into a random trap, which I probably will. Nice. Yeah, I'll die, they can get out, it's fine. Not a massive fan of Frapper anymore. Very tricky, you know. Nice. Did they even get out? I don't know what they're doing. I'm just gonna leave. Wait, am I dead yet? Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I can still see one of them on the floor for some reason. I don't think he even opened a gate. I'm not sure. Maybe he had no way out. So we can get in a match straight away now, can we?
Support! You get skill cam and lickage. Thank you. Petty watching there. Appreciate.
Big up Falls 3 incompetence.
Oh,
my
wasn't that
favorite
abandoned?
streamer.
Oops. I lost the game queue because I quit. Oh my god, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh man.
This is a really bad job.
I thought it was an abandon, my bad. Bum, 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 bum. Rocks for teammates. I mean, it's just the people of DBD, innit? It's why it's so imbalanced. Rage quit. Yeah, fuming. Bloody fuming. I'm so angry right now. DBD makes me so mad. Grrr. Boiling blood. Why do survivors have a lower game sense? It's weird. It isn't. It's very logical. Survivors are basically just being handheld to victory. So they don't have to adapt. They don't have to get better. While the survivors are getting handheld more and more and more, the killers are having to overcome what the survivors are getting. So the killers are getting smarter and smarter and smarter. Better and better game sense. More and more tactical. It makes complete sense. Complete sense. Like there were so many errors from our team there. And we still could have got 3 out at the end. And that chap was playing so well. He was playing so well too. Like really smart free gen, knew exactly when to move out for the pressure. Had really like good perk synergy with his strategy. Oh, it's definitely a Survivor thing, ADSK. That's why the game keeps getting, it's why Survivors keep getting buffed. When they don't need it. Like, Survivors will lose that match and they'll be like, the killer kept kicking the gen. I couldn't finish it. Instead of realizing they just weren't efficient on the gen. That's the issue. Free gens are impossible to break. It doesn't, ADSK. If it did, there'd be more like killer buffs in that regard. It doesn't make any sense what you're saying. Gen rush cry. Yeah, and what do the devs do? Do they make gens go slower? Do they make gen regression go faster? Do they buff gen regression perks? Like, of course there's gonna be people... Oh my god, it's Trapper again? Fucking A Trapper! It's all the Trappers. People realizing he's an F tier. I would have probably been able to do more for the team, even though I think I did quite a bit. If it weren't a Trapper. It just being a Trapper fucked me up. Because I hate this fucking character. What are you doing, Cav? Coming in. Oh wait, I'm sure where we're going then. He knows I'm here. Interesting. Oh crap. He hid along the wall. He's a ladder player. How would you know he's a ladder player? The fakes he did on you. Interesting. We do go against a lot of comp. A lot of them play Anon, so you, whenever we beat them, you can't tell. Chopper's bad, by the way. Chopper's F tier, guys. Oh, you want to get Manuka? It's my worst killer to go against, so I can't do as much as I could usually versus any other killer. So yeah. Need to reshade all we cooked. Would that help a lot versus traps? Yeah, maybe Trapper's weak with reshade. I don't think about that though. I think about like default. You want to try and get it? You got 2 in the basement. Two stage. Yeah, we caught Gale, looks like it. He's putting in a trap at the top. I told you traps were in bad. His traps are invisible, and they give him insta-downs. I don't know how that's bad. Oh, look, another trap. For an insta-free down. How close are you to getting healed? Oh. The guy didn't let you get DLS off. Whoops. Maybe they brought Amora. I can't play completely normal versus Trapper. I'm too scared of the fucking traps. You think it's reshaded up as well? Concept. I was close to getting you then. That players most likely reshaded up, yeah. We're not doing too bad. We had quite a bad snowball. Damn, back to back. It's Harry. Oh, we're going against Harry. How does he start to purple then? How does he go against us, you mean? I don't think you can snipe as killer. I don't think you can. Because you need to guess 10 minutes before we queue. I don't think I don't think you actually can do it. Like, they can see that we're in the lobby and then, you know, turn the stream on. They could do that, but I don't think it would. I don't think you could actually actively snipe. If that's what you're saying. I don't think it's possible. I don't think you could do it with Survivor either. I think it's just matchmaking strict again. God damn it. Sorry, I can't play completely normal versus Trapper. Are you killing yourself on hook? I guess I could trapdoor. I play loads of different games, yeah. Pretty sure there's a way they can force it. The only way you can force snipe is cheat software. Only way you can do it. So either can just keep dodging until they see you in the lobby. Yeah, Survivor could kind of do it. Yeah, that's true. I take it back. Killer couldn't, though. Can you see both? He could see both. He's got no head too. I can hear it. I'm gonna let him keep going back and forth like that while we chat. Let him swear a tiny bit at the end. So you're not bothering going for the other one anymore. You're just looking at this one. The one I'm on. Okay. Where was the other one down here you were looking at? Maybe it had a trap on it. Wait, how the fuck? Oh, I guess he could look down here? Yeah, I guess he could. Mama, 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 mama. Yeah. That trap was great. Yeah, if it is Harry, it makes sense. He's a very strong killer. And also Trapper's massively underrated, as I keep telling people. But the tier lists are just regurgitated too much. Yeah. Wouldn't have made it. No, not with the trap there. You're gonna let hatch? It looked like you were patrolling the gates. Please no more Trapper. Agree. I hate Trapper. Ooh. 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 GG though, man. Very, very strong. Obviously, I don't like Trapper, as you know. But I do think you kind of prove my point that is better than people think. We didn't think he reshaded. Someone said that he was a ladder player, and then we thought, do you think he'll have reshade because he's in the comp scene? So it weren't really it weren't based on anything other than someone saying his ladder. Why did someone say his ladder? They said his movement. But I think he was just moving like someone who's, you know, understands killer. Yeah, someone said he were moving like a gamer. Yeah. Why is chat arguing, Abby? Why is water wet? You know. A bunch of people in a room, or a bunch of, yeah, I mean, I guess you say people, a bunch of humans, whatever you want to say. Usually there's going to be some kind of argument at some point. It's just how we are as a species. We're very argumentative. Damn, I sandbagged him. I thought we were going for me, that's why. They want to solve political disputes online like it matters. Solving political disputes online. Going into the tribalistic stuff again without people realizing. Right wing, left wing. This tribe, that tribe. People forget we're all humans. So much. Go on there. Like, we're a species. We are the human species. These little, like, tribes that we create. It's such a distraction. Does he think I'm there? I think he thinks I'm there. Huh. What if some of us are lizards? I mean, then it makes sense. You know, if some of us were a different species, we still should be very welcoming, in my opinion. There's no reason not to be, but it does make more sense to have a bit of a divide because it's a different species. The way they eat, the way they see the world, the way they hear the world will be completely different. But when it comes to humans, we are pretty much 99.9% exactly the same. And to act like we're not is very strange. Obviously we have different ways of thinking and stuff, but I'm talking about like our, like, organically. Humans are dumb, yeah. We are a very, very dumb species. Dude, Blight's really unpredictable. It's the swar that everyone else. We are number 1 out of 1, yes. Well done, us. Damn it. Looks like... Oh, he's trying to go for that, maybe? Wait, what are you doing, Cav? I'm planting something. Morsel of exercise in the gym. I'm liking kind of like pull-ups and chin-ups. Quite fun. Nice. Oh wait, there's a fucking thing down there. No, never mind. I'm more strict today, innit? It's funny how they switch it up and down. And it's so blatant that they do it too. How many pull-ups do I reckon an average DBD player can do? None. On average, 0.7. Penta. Was good for him to check that, weren't it? Just as they're about to finish. Very good timing. How many real pull-ups can I do? 10 to 11, I would say. I usually do chin-ups and pull-ups as like a set. 5-5. Oh, nice. Hard matches, these. These are good killers. Yeah, I'm quite big, you know. So me getting... oh, did you not finish that? Did he have Grim? Me getting, you know, 10 to 11. I'm pulling up quite a lot of weight. Pain res. Why are we cleansing, are we cleansing Plaything and giving him Pente? What's going on? Why is this gen not done either? I guess it was dead, man. Look how fast he is, dude. You run into a gem we need to go to. Is there another somewhere? Sound like a boss. Regarding the blind? NSF, you have to wait and ignore about 1,000 wins before you get stuff like this. So what I would say is, why do you wait so long to force what you're saying right there? Isn't that more telling? If you have to wait for 1,000 games to say, hey, you've lost a few games as Survivor. I thought this game was killer favored. Isn't that more telling? Wonder what's going on. I don't know either, if I'm honest. I don't know if it's the team or if we're going against like the literal like top 100. Obviously it's S tier Blight, one of the best killers in the game. So it's not exactly a completely fair comparison. The majority of killers can't come anywhere near to the level of this killer's power. But it could be the team as well, I'm not sure. Oh, he found it. It's over. Oh, Anon as well. Yeah. Ghoul could as well. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see in this next one. We don't have a shoulder on this team as well. The last 3 killers. Nah. Nah. Trapper is a bit of an outlier because I don't like going against Trapper, so I'm going to play weaker versus Trapper. But even with that Trapper with the solo queue, that was like guaranteed. Blight, fair enough. Blight's insane. It's an Anon Blight as well, so it's probably some reshaded up comp. The only one which was a bit strange was Harry with Trapper. But yeah, I don't know what happened that one. But Harry's quite good with Killer. Maybe it's like super strict today. I don't know. We were winning a lot with top 7 MMR, maybe. Yeah, but it have to be like super strict for that to matter. So maybe it's like super strict and we're going against like the top 100. Which obviously would be much more difficult. But the Trapper one we should have probably won. Like, people went down stupid. But Trapper's kind of random with his traps, innit? Like the insta-downs. But you've had to wait like how long for us to have like a tiny bit of a losing streak? Like 1,000 games. And I still don't think this is our strongest team. Like, I'm pretty sure like Shoulder the Burden's in our strongest team. I have played golf when I was younger. I've played loads of different sports. I weren't like amazing at golf though. I mean, no, actually, I was alright. I was alright. I did hit some holes on par, and I have hit hole in one before. So I'm not terrible, or at least I weren't terrible. Damn nice. Yeah, the killers we're going against are like really fucking smart. Like super smart killers. You can see with the movement. What's this furry costume? Clowns are furry now. Oh, behavior in rank, you keep hearing about it. Do you? It would be cool. Like actual real stuff instead of the stupid iridescent grade and all that kind of stuff. Where legit, you know, you can see like legit top players. Like the pseudo iridescent shit. Yeah, it would be cool that. While stopping people 9-9 in a heal with Iron Will Resilience every game. We've only done 1 gen. There is 2 about to be done though, I think. Unless they're both on it. No, that's 2 different separate ones. Let's push number 4 up, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think matchmaking is quite fine. I think. We'll see. We'll see. It would be the best thing for the game, I think, though. Though it is quite imbalanced. but we'll see. Mama. This one we've done gens quicker. He is a good clown though. He is a good clown. What would rank accomplish? Rank would make it where... I don't see them doing it though, because I don't think the devs care for the stronger players of the game. Guy steals chairs. Nice. Oh, whoa, that's huge. No way. He was really getting greedy with that one. He's gonna be zooming. He's gonna be zooming. Whoa, you're going fast. How are you going so fast? Holy shit, what the fuck? So how fast you were going? What was that? What? Was that not too quick? How was he flying around so fast with the bottle out? Nice. What the fuck? What's it saying? I lasted that long, it was moving so quick. No, that's a way too early save. I might be dead. Okay, it's Luca. That shit's way too early. Way too early. Didn't turn anything open. We might get all pushed out now. He can probably get him. He can probably get him. It's fine. It weren't the save best for last. What was quick? He was going around. Did you not see? He was going super quick. You should clip it. You should clip it. Who's the ace? Don't know. It didn't matter, luckily, but that was really risky. So batteries with play with your food and rapid. Wow, I wonder how fast it were going there. There is diminishing returns, but he's still fucking with it, I guess. Interesting. Guy steals chase, then goes down instantly. Did he mean to steal chase, though? Yeah, don't, he's running out with a flashlight. Yeah, don't steal chase. Especially if you go down instantly. Trying to flashlight save Jack. Flashlight save when I'm looping. Yeah, see, I didn't see it. But yeah, running around with a flashlight. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? It's fine going flashlight saves if it's like near you, but like running after them, especially if you miss it. He was moving well quick around that. Kind of blind the killer while he's chasing you. Yeah. Did do a gen at the start. Yeah, all good. All good. He was moving well quick around that tile. Someone should have clipped it, but they didn't. I would have liked to have seen it. Because he was moving fast. Going through the yellow gas sped him up a bit, but he was moving well quick, I thought. He had rapid. Yeah, rapid play with food and yellow bottles. And batteries, yeah, true. Let's see how good this trickster is. Okay, they've got lethal and nearly aimbot aim. And they've got good decision making. Detaching, looking for someone who's more outpositioned. Should have ran into like a corner somewhere, I think. Because now he's going to probably be able to pressure that gen up there before it finishes. Or pressure all the gens over there, sorry. It's even worse than I thought. That's where all the gens are. She has pain res. She's hit 2 crucial gens. S rank now. So weird how you can hear in your left ear when the miles away. I wonder how they've got that. Okay, important gem. We need at least one person pushing gens here. Charge that shit. That's the clown thing. Moving quite quick as fuck, right, Harry? snowballed a bit going down at that place. They needed to push over here. Everyone's in one area. They need to kind of reset and not be in one area. Looks strange, right? We're fast as fuck. Internet Harry made pick a Otto?
Can I join next? I appreciate sex and truth 3 less than I read to ya.
Sure thing. I'll do the random number. Damn, dude. Everyone keeps running to the things. It's a good chase they're doing, though. It's just sad that they came right to this fucking journey. Oh, well. That looks like agitation. She was way too close to me. That's definitely agitation. Bamboozle. Berg? Oh shit. What? Okay. That was a good chase. Give us time. I'm doing this as a bait. The ones behind me are better. This is an unsafe one. They built a death hook already. Not good. This voice with a voice over IP, bullet simulator and mixed spam. Yeah. It'd be really bad survivors telling killers that they can't play certain ways continually. And trying to like guilt trip them. And then if you don't fall for the guilt trip, they'll just verbally abuse you. That probably. Good end chase. The chase of the shack helped a massive amount, and the this end chase has helped massively. Very good. We almost got snowballed here. Good trickster as well. Yeah, Ace is doing really good at the end, which is important. He'll probably go down. But good ending. Did she get me? I can't remember. She just injured me, didn't she? Lurky. Alright, one person needs to leave. Random number generator from an Asian. He paid in. One. I think it's Jack. Jack from an Asian. Get orangeyed. Maybe this will give us easier killers though. Magnesium's newer, if I remember correctly. And that can happen. Are you joining, Magnesium? Yeah, not bad, Sefi. Meow, 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 meow. How's your day and night been? I even fucked with it, Sonic. Sonic Boom. Have you? In this case, as killer, you don't have to reply because the voiceover IP would favor killer to know who's... It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You're warming. The amount of advantage you would get from having voiceover IP from Survivor, like more advantage for some reason you're giving them, it'd outweigh the killer hearing, and they'd probably give it the omnidirectional treatment that the Scream has. So you don't even know where they are anywhere. So you'd just be getting like abuse thrown at you omnidirectionally around you as killer. It'd be a really bad idea. And then you're also gonna get kind of like in-house bullying, where you're gonna have like a 3-man swift bullying a solo, right? 2-man swift bullying 2 solos potentially, or 1 solo. Yeah, people just use Discord. But obviously that's going to happen with playing solo, which I'm assuming is on about. Late as fuck. You are, Arkham. Too far. It's pretty massive. You enjoyed it the first few days before the boredom kicked in. Started to feel like another Assassin's Creed game with tons of fetch quests. Oh, did it? Okay. What's the difficulty like at Crimson Desert? Does it have like a good difficulty? A D ranking demo? Or maybe just AFK? Not at all. You just spam heal and retries. Wait, and then you say it has no... Oh, it's chill. It's chill. Games where it feels like... Oh, they've come back here now. Games where you... are like designed to be a god. Why is he on 2 people, by the way? Are they like right on top of each other? Like, why is he on 2 people? Injured you and now is chasing another. Like, how? Good off-stream game. Maybe. If it's really easy, it'll bore me. Ghost eyes. Pragmata, any good? It is good. The lore behind the cheeky character. Super eccentric person. But doesn't seem like they want any harm or anything. They're just quite eccentric. Saros was too easy, I agree. Games are getting easier, aren't they? I might need to go for this save, actually. Oh, no, okay. 007? That'll probably be real easy. Okay, I guess I don't exist. But I'm to choosing difficulty and getting achievements for beating games on hardest. Casual, like, there's nothing wrong with like casual players. But it feels like games are just catered to them a lot now. And designed around it, which I don't think they should. Like, in my opinion, and maybe it's a hot take, games should, games should, be based on, like, really good players. And, you should be able to lower the difficulty if you're more casual. So like you have a set difficulty, which is actually, you know, quite a challenge. It's respecting your intelligence, all that stuff. And then you can lower it if you want to play at a more casual level. But they won't do that because I'm pretty sure if they have that, it's going to make more casual people think, oh, I'm not as good, or whatever. I don't know. But that's what I'd prefer. I think it'd be the best for gaming. So it's not like restricting. Is someone going for this? Don't like that they are. Okay, well. It's not like restricting. And the A should be here, right? It's not like restricting, you know, casual players from playing stuff. It's more designing the game around people who are like more hardcore gamers. Obviously, there can be some like chill ones here and there, but it's like the majority. It feels like the majority feels like they design around casual, and then they add harder difficulties on top of it. But the foundation of the game is designed around casual play, so all they can do to make it harder is just make more HP on enemy or make you take more damage instead of the AI being more sophisticated, right? So that's always been my take. That's always been my take. Want to play killer from builds from chat these days? For the most part, yeah. The 2v8 destroys killer. It's like 10-15 minutes every game. Yeah. 2v8 destroys killer. Facts artificial difficulty is so... All right, yeah. Yeah. Where it's like... Yeah, I don't know. That's been my take for years. I don't think, like, difficulty is just having the enemies more tanky, but it's still the same basic casual AI, right? It also makes the devs lazier. Like, I think devs, and Fear Combat proves this. Fear Combat's like 20 years old. In the AI and sophistication, it still's probably better than most games nowadays. So it's not like devs don't have the technology. It's that they can't use it, or they shouldn't go for it, because it'll be too hard for casual players. Even if you make it where casuals have more health, the enemies have even less health, a quick, sophisticated AI would still be very difficult to go against for them, right? So, yeah. General AI needs to improve to be more competitive, competent. Honestly, we could be there. I think they just like decide not to. Like they want your targets to be easier to hit. They're not moving too quick. They're not trying to dodge your bullets. And I think it's more for like, I mean, that's the shooters, for example. But I think it's more for like casual players. Same with like, if you're playing like something melee-wise, the combat isn't that deep, right? It's quite simple. I think a lot of it revolves around designing around casual players. As I said before, Fear Combat, look it up. Actually, no, sorry, Fear. Look it up. Fear Combat with the multiplayer. Look up Fear. F.E.A.R, like that. And then look at the... Actually, don't even look the game up. Look up the analysis of the AI on the game. That's like 20 plus years ago. And the AI on that game was super smart.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
As a Remon.
A really amazing true three-beat.
Thank you, love you too. There's people that still play Fear? No way. I used to be god at that game, dude. Fear Combat. First shooter I got into. Used to 2v1 and 3v1. In, like private servers. I even went against a cheater, I remember. Like a planned match against a cheater from Australia. I don't remember if I won though. So I remember I was like free-throwing grenades, so every time he peeked, he got hit by an impact. Yeah, the killers aren't smart. So I think Magnesium's made it so the killers aren't as strong. I'd have guess. Yeah, look, it's not even it's not even attempting to... Can I just put every pallet down here? I think I can. I don't think he's gonna attempt to try and loot. Or, you know, like... Stop it. That was alright. Yeah, I got greedy. I didn't need to do that. But yeah, the caliber's lower, so I think Magnesium's brought the MMR down. I'd guess. Because the caliber we're going against was so high. And this is definitely not. Sick of this chase is rough. Yeah, like, I don't know what he's doing. Like, bad arm, dude. Like, you can't chase on this map. Surprisingly, we still have 3 gens left, though. Not sure how that's happened. But yeah, it looks like the killers are weaker right now. Maybe MMR shook today. Oppression is useless. Yeah. It keeps kicking and giving me distance too. What's it doing? Look at this distance. You're like 30 seconds away. You got nothing for that. 5% regression on a gen? Is that worth? It's gonna do nothing. And then I can just go back on it. Demo, for fuck's sake. No, MMR was super strict today. We've added a new person to the team, and the new person to the team's quite, well, much newer to the game. And it, you know, it makes complete sense why I would go against, you know, something much weaker. He didn't even committing, even though he wasted time to put the fucking portal down. Right. Fine though, the killer's quite weak. But it don't matter. You guess that. Maybe. You sound like a dad who watched his kid play soccer and realized he isn't that good. Well, I was really good at football, so that'd be surprising. What are you doing, Ace? You need to wait for another. Don't matter that he's camping, he won't be able to stop it. He almost missed time that. He might still get them. Yeah, they were too much to learn. I saw it. You need to save instantly, not wait a few seconds. Okay, we could do it again. I think that would magnesium. Yeah, I did know that who Dio. I just knew he couldn't do anything about it, so he's gonna try and push us out, but it's not gonna work. Maybe we should open this. It's closer, innit? We have loads of time. Fuck it. Football. The ball with the foot. The foot with the ball. The football. Yeah, could you see all his stuff before as Survivor? I don't think you could you? That's a massive nerve to him. He might have saved the best for last. Football is American. No. American football is American. Which was actually based around rugby as well, as I've researched. It's like a hybrid from rugby, because it started with rugby. Which makes sense, it looks very similar to rugby. I was going to say something, oops. Look it up. American football is a hybrid from British rugby.
Huntress batteries, ML
It was influenced from it.
BBQ, and ultimate weapon add-ons, blindness mushroom, and reload gloves.
Huntress, you got it super. Let's see how this is. One of the weakest killers in the game. Where was Cher? Oh, there she is. Batteries, ears, barbecue, ultimate. Blindness mushroom, reload gloves. Mushroom. Go. There you go. New. Favorite Huntress, man. Huntress is shit. Play solo survival while away. Solo survival is so bad. Oh yeah, and then you need to red her. Oh. People who I don't see much in chat, I kind of expect them questions from, but people I see in chat all the time asking me to say something I've said a million times. At this point, it just feels like you're just like baiting. I'm not gonna lie. I am actually true, yes. Maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Let's dominate. Maybe they have memory issues. They don't. I think people just like me talking about the same shit over and over again. It's fucking strange. They have performance anxiety now. Am I a pub bot? So. Pub bot. It's what comp people say to people who want comp. Like a deogratory. Geography? term? Am I saying that right? Derogatory? Derogatory? Derogatory. 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 Derogatory term. Yeah. It's used to put down. I could tell it was wrong, but I couldn't tell which letter to, like, change. Derogatory. Casual. No, it's a derogatory. Fucking hell, I'm brain farting on it. It's a derogatory term. It's used to put down. That's what it means. It's like the tunnel camping thing. It's like designed to put down the person. Yeah, it's like an insult, yeah. It's like an elitist position kind of thing. We are this, we are above you, so you are that. This word we call you. We don't want to run to where the hook is. We want the nurse to keep following me. Damn, she didn't. This map's half a nurse. Not when I play nurse, especially versus chill teams. Against strong teams, even then, I don't know. It depends on your build. Is she following you? Guess not. Just following you. I knew it. Cameras. Okay, I got in that. Creep. Wait. She has the blink back thing. Interesting. Baited. Blink back add-on, yeah. No resurgence, I'm assuming. So now she could come back. No DS possibly as well, so she could tunnel. Oh, I think she's coming for me. No. Under a gem. It's so low, man. Though it is nurse, you know. It's not like it's an easy killer to go against. Nurse is not easy. Yeah. Where are you going? Look, we're going on a mad mission. Might be coming for me still. She's got ego. This is good. She, instead of splitting, Just split, as I said it. Damn, they were both on that gen. I think we're almost at 1 gen now, though. Hex Ego. Oh no, slow in here. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. I'm mistarring the fuck out of her. Oh. Nice hit. That's good for pressure. How did I play solo queue for like 7 years before playing with subs? Don't know. I guess I never knew how insanely easier it is when you play with people who are good. So it was like naivete. And maybe it was a challenge idea as well. Like, you know, it's more challenging. But I did it so long. Like, why do I need to keep challenging myself for so long? I just play with, like, good players. And I sort of disliking the fact that it's only difficult because your teammates aren't as efficient on gens. Not because of, like, some, like, actual difficulty, you know? Other guys on a really crucial gen. I know you want me. I know you want me, Nurse. Are you gonna commit though? Or are you going for her? I was going for her. I knew it! I was right as well. I knew she wanted me. Fuck. But she also wants to win. She's on a dilemma right now. Hello. I'm like a thorn in her side. It's distracting her from number 3 doing what she's doing. Number 3's doing a gen. High level survivor is like herding cats. Just come in. Damn. I need to do like a crazy misdirect. Oh, nice. You waited for it. Hold the on this gen. Hold the oh, nice. Yeah. I knew you'd think I would go in there. Good shit. And that's won me all game. Down, down, down. Now the Huntress match. Oh god, I'll press cancel. God, we're still waiting, that's insane. Still waiting. I did say there's not gonna be killer mains soon. It's either survivor mains or a mix. It's gonna be hard to win with. You're mixed. That's very, very well done, Abby. How the fuck am I going against you so consistently, ADSK? It's fucking crazy. Was that you? Yeah, it's not a reality thing, that money. It's they wish I were. If I was bad at DBD, it means that all my opinions are wrong. That's why they do it. Instead of addressing like my my opinions. Like, one of my opinions is Huntress is one of the shittest killers in the game. This game will probably prove it, especially on meta build. We're probably gonna get wrecked. Bad movement on him though, which is good. I can't see anything. Nice. Oh, look, he got stuck. La 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 la. Whose screen was it on the whole? just missed. Good dodge. I ain't going against Nightlight for ages. Not gonna lie. Not seen that guy for a very long time. Unless it's Anon. Good dodge. Yeah. Here's your chilling hours gone bad. Yeah. It's probably because I exposed like how they were acting to that public player playing Crossu. Kinda just guessing. Can't see anyone. No, they didn't fire. The lies around it were annoying as well, saying that they tunneled, even though they didn't tunnel. And then also using the excuse of tunneling, that's why they BM. It makes no sense. All players complaining about tunneling, I know. Was that okay into like casual players when they were saying that? Because they know how casual players feel about it. I don't have aura. You need aura, man. Like we builds. Like, I know you have the screaming. Wait, no. I know you have the screaming, but it's just not enough. It has massive cooldown as well. I mean, look how long this cooldown is. Nice. You need more aura on your build. Could have told you that from looking at the start. Oh, I need that hit. Oh well. Do we have a Mora? We don't. Could be someone behind me. We got one. Maybe we can get a draw. Okay, we might be able to get a draw. As I say, it's usually the best we get. Wait. Oh, it's not even, injured. Matches is helping a lot. Very, very good perk. We're gonna put him further away. Try and guarantee the two. Yeah, I've played every killer multiple times. No angle. Yeah, I can't really see in this corn. I see her, but I don't see anyone. There she is. There he is, okay. Yeah, bad for her. They can't get him, it's only a trade. Especially with batteries. Holy sprint burst. No man, with sprint burst they can get a bit away. Can't see. I can't see shit in the more dense corn they added. Well, they made the corn like super dense, didn't they? Yeah, I think it's a 2K. But you have Blood Warden. Probably won't be able to do much with it. They could just split that way, that way. One of them goes around, gets the unhook. Maybe like one more hook, but it'll do the same outcome, I think, too. Okay. The screenplay wasn't that bad. I mean, it's not a build I'd use. The only thing I'd use from this is batteries, and it's the only thing we got benefit from. That makes sense. GG. Yeah, the time is way too long. Sadako. Not unless it's a build request. Killer's a mess when 2v8's out. Why is Demo so angry? She's the worst rate killer with more than 50 hours. What, Huntress? Huntress is very shit. Versus competent survivors, Huntress is very shit. It's the lullaby. Lullaby, constant reloading, a lot of map kind of issues. I wouldn't say killer's pointless. It's just an afterthought of the game. And the devs make it very, very clear. The killer in DBD is an ends to the means. It's there for survivor to exist. Or a means to an end, sorry. Never tried them. Money. Never tried them. What do these taste like? Yeah, Springtrap doesn't need to reload. Moves at 115%. His gates are a bit dumb. How the survivors can literally see when you're coming through one. That's really, really bad design. Because it's only going to affect him at the higher level, which is the level you need to be stronger at. But yeah, he can hit you over more loops. Or you can just play Blight. And not have to think about any of it. Yeah, the numbers flicker is fucking insane. It's so bad design. So bad design. If you can't see the gate, that's kind of okay. But the fact that like some gates are like right in front of the gen, so you just be like that. Or numbers. The door numbers when you go against Springtrap, when he's going through the door, the number blinks. So you know exactly what door is going through, and he can't stop it. So when you see it blink, you could just shift W about 30 seconds away before he gets to the door. Making them almost pointless. You didn't know that? Yeah. That's why the more information you have on Killer, the weaker they get, which is kind of not what you want to happen. It is horrendous, yeah. It's like way, way too brain dead, isn't it? Good job, Kanda. Very well done. La 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 la. The killer's Blight. Not the strongest, but we're not going against the strongest killers though. Oh, yeah, we're not. When we have Minasium in our team, it lowers the MMR, I think. Like, I could be wrong. But it does feel like that. He's newer, he doesn't play as much. When we didn't have him in the team, we were going against absolute killers. Like really, really strong killers. Never mind. That was nice. You know, he read the 50-50. What happened? The latency of DBD happened, and it just put me off what I was saying. Like, he might even be good ping. Well, he's not really, but, you know. So basically, the reason why that works mainly on Blight more than a lot of other killers is Blight's moving so quickly that where he actually is on the screen isn't where you see him at. So when he attacked on my screen, he attacked about half a second earlier on his screen, and it rolls it back to it. Like on his screen, he will have been like probably right through the pallet. On my screen, he was barely swinging. He was like this, you know. So yeah, it's the netcode. The netcode's atrocious. It'd be interesting if you could see where the actual killer's at. Because I know he's not where he is, right? So it'd be interesting if you could show like where the killer you see now is and where his actual model is. I bet it's really bad. Especially when they're really fast like this. Like, I bet he was close to hitting me there. Even though it looked like he were miles away, right? On his screen, he will have been close. Yeah. Here's the point anyway. Nice. I dead ordered because I didn't think my DS would be ready. I think I was right. Yeah, so bad servers with someone with an already not too good ping and a very fast killer. It's a really bad combo for latency. Yeah, killer having worse ping is actually better for killer. You're right. I forgot about that. Blaze here, why are you going for a while, dude? Well, I guess it worked. Okay, if it works, I'll question it. Going to the gen, it looks like it's going for me. Does he have... Oh, he has a more. Shoot. I think he does at least. It's gonna be hard to get away from him though, it's Blight. Wow, I actually got away with it. What do I have here? Pallet. Where are we running? No one's there for me though. I'm alone. Oh yeah, I don't know where they all were. They could have opened it. Seeing as they weren't doing anything else. 99 gate's fine. You just need to understand that you're supposed to open it and not run away from it. Not, like, you didn't know where I were. It's all good. I wait for 5 minutes, the match is already over. Yeah. You ran like all map. Yeah. Oh, super gun of a build.
Freddy build Tinkerer, Superior, Sentient Tactics, and Corrupt add-ons to choose on Jump Rope, Pill Bottle, or Raid.
Zanshin it is, by the way. Everyone always writes Zenshin. Kind of funny. Look at them. What's the third perk doing? That just makes your vault a bit quicker. Again, it's not meta, but we'll try. Aim for a draw. People love watching the lobby. They don't love watching the lobby, they like the killer play, but like the lobby's like a necessary evil, you know. No, 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 no. Remember when I used to run Superior with BAM? Yep, for a specific reason. I think I did it on Myers, right? And I've experimented with loads of perks. That's how I've come to kind of like the understanding of the perks I'm using right now are quite strong. Ruin and Pop, yep. I've probably ran everything. Diminishing return shits and builds like that. Yeah, true. Would I recommend kill it in? You have to play on Japan servers. It's quite small. I think the game has loads of potential, but I guess we'll see kind of where it leads. I've had a lot of fun with it. Could maybe fuck with it again, actually. Maybe on Saturday. Plaything, Ruin, Undying, Penta. Yep, I remember that. Enjoy it while it lasts, killer mains. That was weird, weren't it? Kamzat. Boxing, MMA. Which one? Sounds like... Oh, is this Strickland? So it's MMA then. Is it, it'll be pay-per-view, won't it? These guys genuinely hate each other. Do you think, though? Could watch with a Paramount subscription, okay. There's actually bad blood. Hmm. This Saturday, you said? Maybe. Kansas wrestling is elite. You can do that, Mike. I'll probably look to see if it's got loads of viruses and shit though. Them sites usually do. Can you just... I don't think you'd watch a pay-per-view with people on stream. Pretty sure that's illegal. As long as you don't click the ads, you're fine. Yeah. Commentary on the side. I'm not like, what would I say? Informative? With like MMA and stuff. I don't know all the grabs and all that kind of stuff. So I won't really be able to commentate. I'd commentate just like any of you. Might be able to see some stuff. You know, like if someone's worked out something from their opponent. Kind of like a fighter. But if it's like the technical stuff, no. I did not do jiu-jitsu for very long, no. I did jiu-jitsu when I was like 13. Probably for like half a year or a year. I don't know where this is jiu-jitsu for very long came from. Tommy Fury and Eddie Hall. Tommy Fury isn't like a real boxer at this point, is it? Is that a real thing, or are you just like making that up? That sounds so stupid. It's real. Fucking hell. That's so stupid. Yeah, but jiu-jitsu is jiu-jitsu, Courteous. There's loads of different martial arts in MMA. Tommy Fury is mediocre. Yeah. He's kind of riding off the Tyson Fury, you know, coattails. Eddie would maul him in MMA. Yeah. It feels like it's almost like a sideshow or something. Like Tommy Fury going against Eddie Hall. It feels like I'm at a fucking circus, no? It's like you're not watching because you think it's going to be like some like top athletes going against each other. You're watching because it just sounds so strange. Yeah, I doubt that, Galaxy Moss. The 2v1 edited was hilarious. I think I saw that. Them little guys. You doubt he said it or would do it. I doubt he'd do it. Pretty sure Strickland's quite successful. I don't think he'd want to throw his whole life away for shooting someone he's like mad with. I don't think he's the smartest guy, but I don't think he's that dumb. He's just doing it for like, yeah, shit talk. He's doing it to like, hype stuff up. Kind of obvious, like wrestling. Yeah. It's not too dissimilar to wrestling, that shit, you know. Gonna jump him. He was going but didn't because some reason. Now, why are they so mad at each other? Maybe that'll make more sense. I think you'll know how performative or not it was after the fight if they like shake hands or something. Then you'll know. Actions speak louder than words. If you genuinely are really angry where you want to kill someone, you're not going to shake their hand after you fought them. In my opinion, at least. I don't think I would. If I was like genuinely out to like kill someone, like, oh, I'm so mad at this person, they're just blood boiling, like, all of a sudden I wouldn't be like shaking that. Give up with, oh my god. I mean, you can melt gymnastic here, but I don't think that's, yeah, performative if they do. They might not like each other, but the amount of hatred is definitely amped up if they shake each other's hand. God. Like, it hypes it up, doesn't it? If they're really mad at each other. It's like, oh my god, they might be crazy. It hypes it up. That was fucking early. Does this guy not realize I was swinging down? There's God Paladin in front of him. I wanted to go on that gen. We've got everyone injured. I just need to work out where them two are, and we can win. Let's guess over here. God Pallet saved. Okay. Got pallet. Yeah, I knew I left an open. Ooh, I like where he is. Actually, no, I don't. It's full of god pallets. Body fogs up. We could try for number 1 here, but I think killing this guy's smarter. Ooh, this might be it. It's not. Which one are you? Wrong girl. You're the one that I want. Do 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 do. Yeah, a lot of things are changing. I mean, that just kind of is normal. I don't think there's anything wrong with having like kind of these rivalries and stuff. It does make the fights more interesting, but it is more fun when they're real ones. I wonder if I can bloodlust her. Nah, she's going to a god loop. Just safe. Nah, she's safe. Maybe. I didn't want that. She's the S, doesn't she? What a bitch. Reaction time. By that reaction test. Nope. 160 MS, I was gonna say. $300. You get 300. Na 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 na. That looked 300. Jack, are you saying that you can tell a 300 MS play to a 160 MS play? You can see it. Are you fucking Neo or something? You can tell the difference between one sixth of a second, right? 160. Or would it be 1,000? Is it 1,000 MS in a second or 600? So you can tell 1/10 of a second between a third of a second. Well, I should say 1.5 of a second. That's how you talk out your ass, mate. Nice. 300 MS. My bastard. No. Nice fake. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just one more. Yeah. He was trying. The others just gave up. It's like seeing between 6 FPS and 0. What? You could definitely see between 6 FPS and 100 or 60. You can see the difference between 60 and 120. I don't know why people say that you can't. I don't understand it at all. I can definitely see the difference between 60 and 120. Like 100%. 100%. I know, like, online it says like you can't see it, but I can see it. So I don't care what online says, I can definitely see it. Your mind was blown when you went from 60 hertz to 240. You can see it, can't you? It's just smoother. It's smoother. The whole thing's smoother. It's like so noticeable. Well, there you go. We've got a win with a viewer build. Quite rare, especially when MMO's stricter. The mouse cursor so smooth. You could just see it, like when, like just even there. Like doing that at 120, because I'm at 120. Doing that at 60, it's so much more noticeable. You can see the frames like blurring together more at 60. Anyway, Jage finished off with that build. So yeah, good sesh, guys. Good sesh. Very chill. Good chats. Good games. Good company. So yeah, if you enjoyed, follow and follows. Expect more YouTube for more content. If you want to jump over there and check out more videos. Expect more socials for all socials. Expect more Discord is part of that. And if you're a sub, there's a sub place on Discord where I try and say hi, post some pictures, things like that. So that is everything. Love you. Appreciate all the tips, all the bits, all the subs, all the support. And I'll see you on the next stream, alright? Goodbye.